Hey, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well today. Ms. Moose with the first in chat. Let's go. And the resub for 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Definitely do not have to do that, but I appreciate it. So enjoy those 30 days and free and the freaking sub emotes. Let's go. Gail, how's it going? Good to see you. Eric, welcome in. Paper Dragon, what's going on? Jamie, how you doing? I see you redeem the Doom guy. I got you. Let's go ahead and play it, shall we? Just for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a way to start the day, hey? But yes, we're gonna be hanging out doing some more monsty hunting. This is a plan, anyways. So hopefully, you guys are ready for that today. But it's good to see everyone. Normally, I don't stream on Fridays. At least at the moment, we probably will moving forward with the schedule when I do change that eventually. But as of the moment, yes, we currently don't. But I'm just swapping it out for Monday because I didn't stream on Monday, so I wanted to get an extra day. And obviously, I did get kind of an extra day in on Wednesday, but um, I don't think we did like a super long stream. I think it was only like 3 or 4 hours. So, wanted to get an actual stream in, and make up for it. But that does mean that we did push back our movie night. So normally we would have had movie night tonight, and we would have done the watch party. But that is moving to next week on Friday. So we'll plan for that. And currently it looks like it's what is it? I think it's Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz still winning. So yeah, currently we should be with that. Let me double check and see if that's still the case. I believe it is. I don't think it's changed. Yeah, it's close. It's 9-8. So it's very close. But yeah, so that's still winning. That is the case. I got a couple more Frenzy Cuckoo playing. I mean, the build, I think some things I might change on for sure. Got you, Gil. Okay. Heck yeah. I'm down to do some frenzied stuff. Sounds like a plan to me. Whacked, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, nothing else really going on as far as that goes. Announcements wise, I think that's pretty much it. Again, on Saturday we're gonna be changing up a little bit. We'll probably be playing with Miss Moose on Saturday for the beginning of stream. We'll probably be doing some split fiction. That should be happening. We'll see. But it should be. And then after that, we're gonna be checking out some Kazan. So be here for the Saturday stream if you guys want to check that out. Should be a good time. I'm stoked about it. Kazan was super good. The demo was awesome, and I'm excited to get into it. I need to check actually real quick. I am curious. Let me see. What's it look like on CD keys? Because the last I remember, um, I think it was like 20% off or something. Yeah, I can get it for like 45 right now on CD keys. So it's a little bit of a discount, which is nice. I think. I'm pretty sure. Is it 45 on Steam or is it 60 on Steam? Hold on. Now I gotta know. So I'm pretty sure it's a discount. Yeah, okay. So it's $60 on Steam and it's $45 on CD keys. So if we head over to CD keys and we grab that, we'll get a decent discount. So we'll probably do that tomorrow, in preparation for when we end up getting it. But yeah, that'll be the case, and that'll be what we're doing. So that'll be good stuff. Yeah, but that's kind of the plan. Anyhow, let me go ahead and get over to the other screen, and we'll get some stuff going. Also, we did have some weird, like, kind of audio issues. Hopefully, we don't see any more of that. I changed the audio source from like any full screen application to specifically Monster Hunter. So I'm gonna see if that fixes and resolves the like weird static noise that we were getting yesterday, and the last stream. So hopefully, if you guys do hear like a weird static noise or anything in the background, let me know. And I can look into it a little bit more because I'm not 100% sure what's causing it. So yeah, I'll have to look into it a little bit more if it does come back. But hopefully that's a fix for now. If not, then we'll take care of it when we need to. But we're gonna go ahead and get this rolling. Yeah, there we go. And then we also have this song. Yeah, Songify's up and good to go. So we're good there. Pythor, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Let me change that. Get the ID all in chat for you guys. That's the wrong thing. There we go. So if you guys want to get in some Muncie Hunts, you're more than welcome to pop in if you would like. We're just going to be continuing what we were doing last time, which is getting the 50s and then kind of just doing whatever. We're going to probably start off with Ian Cuckoo because that's what I was doing. I was doing a little bit of what was I doing last time?
There's a special event going
I don't
on
remember what
right
I was
now.
doing.
Should we check it out?
I think I was doing. Oh yeah, we were doing some Gypseros yesterday. That's what I was doing. Because I know that Gale had some Yin Cuckoos and Blagongos planned for Frenzied, so I was kind of just holding off on those. But yeah, so we're gonna continue those
I
today.
heard from the others.
Long time no see, you legend. Yes, you as well, my friend. You a freaking legend. You and Jamie both absolute freaking legends. And if you guys haven't checked them out, go check them out. Super awesome. They're very, if I recall correctly, newer to streaming. I just found them recently, anyways. So yes, go check them out. Absolutely incredible people. Also part of the BFC, if you guys don't know. But yeah, go check them out. Super cool people. But yes, you guys are legendary as well, and I appreciate you guys being here. Absolutely. You guys are legendary. And if you guys would like to get in on some hunts, you're more than welcome to as well. I know, I think you were streaming Jamie earlier. I don't know. I don't think you streamed back. I probably would have had you pulled up on a tab if you were. Yeah, I was hanging out in your stream, Jamie. What's going on, Nosy? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. We were currently using Gunlance, but I'm awful with that weapon, so we're gonna swap out that for now. Yeah, I was streaming earlier. Yeah, I was pretty sure you were. I'm always in there, so it kind of just like blends together. And I haven't really sat at my computer too much today, so yeah. Some hunties, eh? Indeed. If you would like to get in on some wank, you're more than welcome to. But we're just going to be doing kind of whatever. The plan is Frenzied Yin Cuckoo and potentially Frenzied Blunganga. That's the plan anyways. I'm great. Likewise, you as always. Heck yeah. I'm doing well. And we're going to be starting Kazan on Saturday. And we're also going to be doing some split fiction with the wife, Miss Moose. So if you guys want to check that stuff out, it's going to be happening on Saturday, most likely. For sure, Kazan. I don't know about the split fiction. We'll see if she's not doing anything or if she's not tired. But yeah, that's the plan, at least. So, but 100% Kazan after the fact. And then, yeah, it'll be a good stream. It'll be awesome. So I'm excited for it. Jamie getting that ID code. Oh, did I not get it? God damn it. I guess I didn't. I did the thing earlier, and then I just copied it over, and I put it on YouTube, and then I literally just left it alone. God damn it. God damn it. Cuckoo posted? Hell yeah. Right. Let's do it, Gale. Let's do it. Lobby member. Bada bing, bada boom. Frenzied. Let's take him out. How many charges of this do you have? Do you have 3 charges of all of them, or are some of them...
Understood. Be careful out there.
Some of them a little less?
Special event.
Either way, not like it really matters, but just kind of curious. I saved, I think, like 2 yesterday. So
long for now.
should have at least 6. 3 charges on them all. Nice. Let's go. This will be quick and easy for Cuckoo and Blunganga, which is nice because they're both very annoying monsters. So it'll be great. I'm super down for it. Let's go. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to get into some more stuff. Change it up a little bit.
I'll get ready to.
Change up the pace. Get some fresh gaming going on.
Those could come in handy on a hunt.
Cause yeah, we'll be
Supply items.
we'll be doing Kazan, which I'm really stoked to check out. It's gonna be a phenomenal game. The demo is super good, so I'm excited to see the full release.
Didn't even know it hit.
Actually get those all taken care of, all those bosses. Learn a little bit more on the greatsword, get some more skills going. Because they had a lot of cool skills that I couldn't access. Well, I mean, I could access probably in the demo, but I didn't want to go grinding a demo if I didn't have a full experience, you know? So I chose not to. Ooh, Jamie's getting in for some months. Let's go. Hell yeah. This is such a bad area for you. This is so bad. Is that a water bowgun, Gale? Or what kind of bowgun is it? I'd assume that Yin Cuckoo's weakness is probably water or something of the like. Kind of fire. Ish. Give or take. It's something. Jamie got a hit. Jamie got the last hit. Hero just dropped in and slapped the last hit on the Monsty. It totally counts. Totally counts. You were the finisher. That's what matters. Came in like the fatality for Mortal Kombat.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Longsword hero right there. Absolutely. Needed a whole soundtrack for that jump. The last hit. Ooh, nice, a gem. The good thing about Frenzied is they're so quick. I'm so glad that there's multiple options for Frenzied. I'm a little bit mad at myself that I didn't do this for Nursello. It would have been so much faster, but it's okay. It's a Pierce heavy bowgun, my secondary for the water heavy bowgun. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So it's just the secondary on that one build we were doing.
I heard from
I
the
see.
others.
I see. I don't think I used anything, but get into the habit of making sure I do that when I don't need to, of course.
Yes.
Because, you know, why not? I'm assuming you're probably just going to run them back to back. Gary Bear, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Good luck to you as well. I don't know what you're up to today, but yes, indeed. Good luck to you, my friend. In whatever you got going on today. Posted? Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Ooh. Whacked is getting in here. Let's go. Lots of cleaning for the company this weekend. Ah, gotcha. Some busy stuff, eh? Some busy stuff, huh? Totally understandable. But hopefully it's going well, and it's not too tedious. I know cleaning can sometimes be a pain, but you never know. You never know. Could be a good time. Yeah, adult shit. It be like that. It do be like that. I got to do some of that this weekend, so I totally understand you. Yep. I was supposed to... Well, I did get a little bit of landscaping done this last week, but
You have everything?
they were supposed to do a little bit more, but their excavator broke and stuff like that. So
Terrain here looks like a natural
they weren't able to do the backyard, and they're going to be doing that probably on Tuesday,
Don't
which is
let
going to
them
be
go to
super
waste.
good. Because I'm actually going to be able to, you know, utilize my backyard a little bit more than I have been before. That's nice. It can be therapeutic when you're in the right state of mind. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You throw in some good music, and you just get to cleaning, and then you feel great afterwards. It is really nice. On occasion. Unless it's dishes. Dishes are never nice. They always suck. But those have to be done as well. Ooh, God damn it. Dude, this area sucks so bad for this guy. He just runs everywhere with those freaking fireballs. There's not much you can do about it. Dishes are a part of it. Yeah. They're the least favorite part, unfortunately. Wet hands, food stuff. It's great, you know? It's phenomenal. The smell, it's always great. Even if you clean them afterwards most of the time, like it's just terrible. It's just terrible. How's it going, Snow? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I've been we don't really have a spot for like an actual dishwasher. So we have like a little mini countertop one, and we've been trying to do them like every single day because obviously we can't really fit anything in there because it's tiny, but as long as we keep up on it, like every time we do anything, it works. But obviously that just means literally dishes every day, but less dishes every day is better than dishes like every couple days and they suck. So I'll take it. I'm always like, I'm gonna get high to make cleaning fun. Then I get stoned and don't do anything. Right. You're like, you know, those dishes kind of sound like a really crap time right about now. I wouldn't want to do that either. So I totally feel you. I'd be like, nah. I'd rather just like hang out and have fun doing something else. Or you just make more dishes, which makes your life a little bit harder after the fact. But it's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it.
I heard from the others.
Need head breaks if possible. Need like 9 beaks. Oh, okay. I'll go for head breaks if I can. He's got like no health, but yeah, I'll do my best. Hey, what's going on, Cassidy? Yatter, I'm level 100 down. I've acquainted myself with a difficult charge blade. Let's go. Oh yeah, Cassidy, let's freaking go. That's awesome. Congratulations. Are you trying to go for more of like a super amped element discharge build? Are you trying to go for like a pizza cutter build? Or are you kind of mixing a little bit of both? Yeah, dude. Your homemade nacho grande. You mean your homemade disaster the next day? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you really mean. Your tomorrow's problem? I think that's what you really mean. What's a pizza cutter build? So basically it's when you get Savage Axe and you basically just use Savage Axe instead of doing a super amped element discharge. And then you just spin it around and you get the files to explode as you hit the monster over and over again. That's what I mean by pizza cutter. So you still need to be initiated. Yep. Everyone who's touched Charge Blade is very familiar with Domino's. They've seen a pizza or two. You'll get there eventually. The pizza will happen with all the favorite toppings, and they'll be a little explosive, but that's honestly kind of the best part. Digging the song, Pythor? Hell yeah. Or the last one. If you want the playlist, Pythor, you're more than welcome to grab it too. ! Playlist, and you can look through it if you want. There's like, I think there's almost about 4 hours worth of songs on it, give or take. So you are more than welcome to have a gander. Hey. Oh no, Whack. Whack joins and then it's immediately finished. Okay, this time we'll wait for Whack, so that way you can get in here and actually get a hunt. I feel like every time you've tried to join us, we've literally just finished the moment you try to join. These go so fast. It's crazy.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
No, you're good. Yeah, we definitely gotta get those hunts in, my friend. We'll wait for you. We will wait for you. We'll get you in before we speed run it. That's the hard part about these is like they're really fast, but then they're also like really fast. So it's kind of hard to get in on them, especially with like loading screens and whatnot. Like it honestly probably takes longer in loading time and starting the quest than it actually does fighting the monster. So here's my thoughts. Hammer is English, longsword is advanced English like Shakespeare, charge weight is old English dialect and old grease parchments. Hunting horn is Enoki and another language is not meant for man's ear. That's a good way to think about it, Cassidy, for sure. That's a very unique perspective. I like it.
Heard from the others. Right.
I like it. Nosy with the weapon wheel, let's go. Well, that'll at least give you a second to get in the hunt. And then I have to spin the wheel. So there you go. There's your opportunity. Opportunity is there, ready to go. See what we get. Spin to win or spin to lose. Depends on what we get. Let's see. Okay, I can take it. Dual blades isn't bad. I'll accept that. I'm okay with this. We can live with this decision.
Calm the mind and focus.
I'm okay with this. It'll still be okay with this quick fight. I won't have to do much, at least. What the hell? I keep forgetting that I actually listed. I did abbreviations for like everything else, and then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna spell out dual blades. Fucking, why did I do this myself? I literally miss it every time because I'm looking for DB. That's what I'm looking for because I know I would have abbreviated it, and I didn't for whatever reason. Whatever I was smoking at the time when I made that. Fucking A. Something crazy. Longsword. Oh, I get it. Hunting horn. What game even is this?
Should we get started?
Yeah. Longsword's kind of hard to master, though. Longsword is one of those things where it's like you can pick up all the combos, you can know all the moves, but like getting the combo along with the countering is the hard part. But hunting horn, I always fuck up with like the music, and it's mostly just because I don't play enough hunting horn, to be honest. I have 3 more. One of them is a Blanco with it. Ooh, that's great, Gil. Hell yeah. You know what the hardest monster is yet? I'd love your opinion. In this game or in Monster Hunter that I've played in general? If we're talking about this game, for me to solo, I'd say Zoshia is probably a tough one, or Mizu. Mizu and Zoshia are currently the probably 2 hardest for me to solo. I don't think I've really done too much of Zoshia or Mizu, but Zoshia for sure. I can't get a great time on Zoshia right now. At least not a time that I would like. I think I found the funniest thing Magic having meme. Check the meme channel. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at it in just a second. So, I got you. You're wrong. The hardest monster is waiting for me to give you a sinister claw. You're not wrong. That's completely RNG. But you can also trade the ancient withering coins. There is that option as well. So you don't technically have to wait. You could always get lucky with the villager trades. That's another option, at least. It's not guaranteed either, but, you know. It's something. So she's literally for babies. So she is a tough fight to solo, man. And get a good... I mean, I could do it, for sure. Like, it's not hard to do the fight. It's just hard getting a good time on Zoshia, just because it has so much health. And it's a specific kind of fight where you have to, like, line up things right. But I can do the fight solo. Like, that's not a big deal. It's mostly just getting a good time that I like. That's the hard part. It takes forever. It's not too bad. I mean, yeah, it's like... It can definitely be a little bit of time, you know. But if you just rest, you can reset the... traders. And at least it's a little bit more guaranteed. Obviously, nothing is guaranteed with a Sinister Cloth, but still. The cloth grind is real. One of the few grinds that might feel slower in wounds. Yeah, it can definitely feel that way. Also, welcome in, Snake. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Insect Glaive really turns Shia's size against him. If you're good with Insect Glaive, which I am not. So, yeah. I'm terrible with that weapon. But, yeah. I also haven't necessarily tried to solo Zoshia. So, I guess I can't really 100% say. But I'm not super good at the combos with it. I miss a lot of my hits. Although Zoshia is big, I'd still probably whiff.
Right.
I got pretty lucky on the Sinister Cloth, personally. Like, before I even knew what Sinister Cloth was, I had enough to build all the armor sets. And I know not everybody's that fortunate, because I got super lucky on it. And ever since I looked for cloth after that, it's been a lot rarer. But before I knew even what it was, I was like, oh, I have enough. That's great. It was very, very lucky. But I think I'm natural with Insect Glaive. Once I understood the bug, it was easy for me. Yeah, like I know the combos and everything. Like that's kind of something I was able to learn and adjust to in this game. I had no idea what I was doing. And then I had a little bit more practice with it, and I've done a few hunts with it. But yeah, I tend to miss the actual big release move pretty often. That I'm still getting used to. That and the offset. Yeah, it is really agile. The nice thing is when you get back to back of all your buffs. That's really nice. I do enjoy that a lot. I feel bad for the Sponsty. I do not feel bad for Yin Cuckoo whatsoever. Not at all. Yin Cuckoo deserves this. 100%. 100%. It has an offset? Yes, it does have an offset. So, whenever you charge it, so if you have all 3 buffs, right, and you hold down B or circle, if you're on controller, I don't know what it is on keyboard. I think it's just maybe right click, maybe. But if you hold that down, it'll charge up with all 3 of your buffs. I think you might just need the red for it, but minimum red, I think, and then all 3 possibly. I'm not 100% sure which. But then you hold that down, and as soon as you release, the initial release counts as combo. As to technically 1 in the air and 1 on the ground. Right. That one I don't know how to do. But the first one with the charge I do know how to do. The spiral? So not quite the spiral. It's just before you get into the air. So like when you're charging up, and as soon as you release the charge of the circle move, that initial release hit is the off. It's kind of hard to time because it's kind of a smaller window. And it's just the initial release of the combo. But yeah, if you can land that or you can time it well, you can really do some damage with it. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's very nice. If you can get a good timing with it, yeah, you'll be able to offset like everything. If you really practice it, because like I said, it is a smaller window, I would say, than most of the other offsets.
This thing's a trove of new data.
But if you're familiar with it, it makes life a lot easier on Insect Glaive. I don't go for blocks with Insect Glaive. I try to go for air current spinning combos. Right. It's not really like a block move. It's more of just like part of the ground combo moves, because Insect Glaive does its best damage on the ground rather than in the air. But yeah, it's still good stuff. Against smaller monsters, combos and injury exploits. Right. But that's where Insect Glaive shines, which is kind of crazy because Insect Glaive's unique factor is the fact that it can bounce around in the air. So it's like, it kind of sucks that Insect Glaive does better on the ground. It's a little bit funky how that works. And like, they kind of just took the most unique factor of the weapon and made it less effective, which I don't really understand, but you know, who am I to question what Capcom does, you know? It's like the only weapon of its type, and it can't really even do the thing it's supposed to do. It was cooler in World, I remember.
Get started?
I didn't really do very good because I first picked up the game, and Insect Glaive was the first thing that I picked up, and I was terrible with it. I had no idea what I was doing. I thought it was sick because, you know, I thought bouncing around was really cool, and it was until I found out that hunts aren't supposed to take like 30, 35 minutes, almost 40 every time. And I was like, oh, that's a problem. That's kind of an issue. So yeah, I wasn't doing good damage because the air movements weren't the best, and they never really have been as far as I know. But I wasn't aware of that. And so when I picked the weapon, I was like, oh dude, this is sick. You can pole vault? That's dope. And I picked it, and then yeah, I just didn't do well. There was many times when I got to Xeno'jiva, where I just didn't finish the fight, and it was like a 50-minute fight because I was just doing air attacks. I just have about 10 minutes on solo hunts. I killed the chat at 6 minutes today. Nice, let's go.
Let's be on our
Hell
way.
yeah. Was that using Charge Blade or was that Insect Glaive? Let me snooze that ad real quick. Get out of here. But yeah, for the Sinister Cloth stuff, if you go rest and then you go to do the trades with the merchants, and then you also farm the ancient urban coins, that makes life a little bit easier. It doesn't obviously guarantee that you'll get them, but it does give you multiple odds of getting them. Because you'll get the odds of the random RNG from material gathering, and then you'll also get the RNG on top of that of the villager trading. So it's a little bit better. It's not perfect by any means, but at least you're almost essentially doubling your odds. Hey, what's going on, Luca? Good to see you, my friend. How we doing? Welcome in over on the YouTube side. That was Arena using dual blades, my second least favorite, but it's okay. I mean, it's not bad, considering it's something that you dislike. Got a pretty good time with it. That's not bad at all. Nice. Doing good. How are you doing? Can't complain.
Let's head back.
Just hanging out doing some hunts. So no complaints out of me. Had some carne asada tacos for dinner, and we're chilling, man. We're chilling. How goes the hunt today, Moose? How's it going, Weenie? Welcome in, my friend. It's always so wild just saying that, but welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well today. Charge blade is magnificent. You have tools for everything. Power your shield, power your swords for attacks for chopping. Yeah. No, charge blade is great. It has a lot of things. The only thing about charge blade that I don't like, especially when you're doing like the pizza cutter build, is your defense kind of lacks a little bit. I wish while you had your Savage Axe, you had an offset. That's the only like addition that I would make the charge blade in this game, especially because they have what seems like a more of a focus on the Switch Axe, being in Savage Axe mode in this one. But yeah, I don't know. Damn, these hunts are speedy. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's because they're frenzied. Frenzied monsters have like a fraction of the health of a regular monster. It's insane. They have such little health pools. It's crazy. Weeb finisher for the win. Let's go, Jamie. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's always nice when you get those. That's good. And I'm about to eat some French fries. Nice. Are they homemade or is it from a place? Fries can be good. What crossover monster would you add? Behemoth was legendary. Tough from what I hear. Behemoth wasn't too bad. It was more just mechanic based was kind of the thing with not Berserker, Behemoth. And that was kind of the hard part, was like if you didn't really understand the mechanics, it made it a little bit harder to deal with. But as far as like a crossover monster, it's kind of a tough question, to be honest. I think since it's another Capcom game, I think it'd be kind of cool to be able to fight like dragons from like Grigori, maybe specifically from Dragon's Dogma. I think that'd be pretty neat. And it's also another Capcom title, so I feel like they could integrate that pretty well. But yeah, I think that'd be a good addition if I had to add one. I don't like how much stamina you use when you activate Demon Mode on the Charge Blade. Are you talking about dual blades, Zuka? They're homemade. Ooh, nice. That's what's up. Delicious. Homemade is phenomenal. Do the next few without me? No worries, Whack. Do your thing, my friend. If you played MMOs before, it was a bit easier to get. Right, and it also made it easier if you actually played a Final Fantasy and you understand how Behemoth worked. Because I played Final Fantasy 14, and I knew how Behemoth worked because I did a lot of the raids with them, and I just kind of knew about that universe and stuff. So that kind of helped a little bit, understanding the actual fight. Beep boop, what's going on? The shoe body. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're good, Luca. I was just clarifying, making sure we were talking about the same thing. But yeah, so the thing about dual blades is, from what I understand, and I'm no dual blade expert, so take this with a grain of salt. But from what I understand, once you get your bar full, you're meant to go out of demon mode, and that activates what's called arch demon mode. And then you can do a similar combo to burn your bar. And then basically the loop is to keep that up. So basically you go into demon mode, you fill up your bar, right? Just like this. And then once it goes that like deep red, then you go out of it and you'll turn white. And then the bar slowly drains, and then you'll want to combo until your bar is gone, and then you just loop and repeat. So the idea, from what I understand, isn't to sit in the duel or the demon mode for the whole time. You're using demon mode mostly for quick damage and building up your bar, and then you're switching to arc demon mode for the consistent damage without the stamina loss kind of thing. But again, I'm no dual blade man, so take that information with a slight grain of salt. It may not be the best combo. That's just the combo that I'm aware of. Hear me out. A crossover Elder Dragon level monster. King Ghidorah from Monster Hunter as Stone Mountain through his casting antimatter lightning. Oh, that could be interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be the craziest thing they've done. They've done really big monsters before. I'm down. And then they could make it like a siege. That'd be kind of sick. I do like the idea of them adding a siege again. That was like one of my favorite things they did in the world. So that sounds great, honestly. Summon, heck yeah, Snow. Hell yeah. Love those emotes. They're great. Oh, okay. So basically you're swapping in and out of it. Right, exactly. So at least from what I understand, you're not supposed to just sit in demon mode the whole time, because obviously you're draining stamina that way. What you probably could do is I don't know, maybe do like half, and then once you're around the half mark, then you'll just swap out of it, regain your stamina, and then use the meter. That way you can get extra mode, demon mode. But yeah, that's what I would think. Also, Nosy with the crabs. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Nosy looking for a crab rave. Oh, yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in on the emotes, guys, if you have not. Or if you don't have them. You know, that's what I meant, really. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So, like I said, take that with a grain of salt, because I'm not a dual blade main, but that's what I understand. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Phenomenal. Love to see it. Love a good old crab rave. Thank you for that, Nosy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Not bad, though. 131. We're getting on the crabby moments. Let's go. I think I was looking at my stats the other day, and since that emote has become like a creation, I think it's been used 93,000 times. It's got a lot of fucking uses on it. It's kind of insane. I've been watching videos on how to use gun lance, and I believe I got it. Heck yeah, let's go, Luca. Also, another weapon I'm not like super great at. But it's not like a terribly difficult combo from what I understand. Rookie numbers, we can go higher. You're not wrong. We can go higher. It's true. What's my shroom buff at? Are we good? We're kind of close to running out.
I heard from the others.
Jamie's on it. Oh yeah. Let me swap over to the shroom buff real quick. I don't know why, but the opening of that song kind of just like immediately made me think of Top Gun for some reason. Even though I've never really even seen that movie in full. I don't know why, but that's like the first thing I thought of when I heard that. Weirdly enough. We're gonna use Swax. Why not? Go back to the original, potentially. But yeah, the gun lance it's a pretty quick combo. At least the one that I know of. You basically you dash forward with the first shot, and then you do a wide sweep, which is triangle, and then you do triangle plus circle or Y plus B, and that does like a unload, and then you just spam triangle or circle, and it just does the rest of the combo for you. And it's just a bunch of unloading and sticking the monster, which is super cool. So I like it. It's a good time.
Yes.
Event quests. No, lobby. Like, I don't know why I want to always go to event quests. It's like the first thing I'm like, oh yeah, we can do events. That's not at all. It's just me posting stuff. It's super great.
Started.
All right, we ready though. We ready. I don't even know how many that puts me at. I don't think I needed that many more. Me and James were long sorting a chat in 2 minutes today. It was bloodbath. Nice. Let's go.
By order of
Hell
the
yeah.
gift.
That's what you like to hear. Gotta use that practice dummy, you know? That's what he's there for. I need 30 more after this? Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, hello. Here, a bomby central. Jeez. They're just bullying the crap out of this poor thing. Both just red gauge, though. Yeah, that sounds great though. Just being able to freaking absolutely hammer out the Shada. Sounds like a phenomenal time. Oh shit. And he's running away. You hate to see it. Alright, well I guess it's away from the Hirabami, I suppose. I don't know. I think I need like maybe 20 more. I don't think I need quite that many. How in-depth is the character customization? For this game? Or something else? Because if I remember correctly, I think you said you haven't gotten it yet, and you were getting it for your birthday, right? But the character customization is pretty good. You can do a lot. There's a lot of characters that people have made, like cosplay characters. Like, I mean, people have made freaking Kratos from God of War. My character's built after Yennefer from the Witcher series. It's pretty in depth. You could do quite a lot with it. It gets pretty complex if you want it to, or if you want to just use a basic model, you can also do that too. So it kind of just depends on what you're looking to do. But yeah, you can make it as complex or as non-complex as you want. It's probably not the best character creator in the world, but it's pretty good for what it is. They usually do a pretty good job about that in these games. Yeah, and I'm getting for my birthday. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what you like to hear. Let me see how many I need, actually. Let's see. Where'd you go? Okay, I need 21, it looks like. Or no. 19? Yeah, 19. That's the correct number.
I heard from the
19.
others.
I can math. That's fine. So not too many. Not too many. Yeah, my birthday's next month. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully you're doing something incredible for the birthday. You already know you're getting something awesome. You're getting an incredible, super awesome game. So hopefully the day also goes along with that. That'd be epic. Black Desert Online has the best character creator. I feel like I don't know. I played a little bit of Black Desert Online. But the problem with Black Desert Online for me was it felt too mobile-y.
Be careful out
Like
there.
I know it does have a mobile port or whatever, and I don't know if that's where it originally came from or if it was originally a PC game. But it just feels like a very mobile-y kind of game to me, and I just can't ever get down with it. It just always feels weird to play. It's not very fluid for whatever reason. There's not like one particular thing that I'm like, oh man, this sucks because of A. It just, I don't know. Yeah, my brother's planning something for me. Heck yeah, that sounds legit. Well, hopefully it's phenomenal and you have a great birthday. You can spend hours just in the character screen, but let's be honest, you can spend hours in any character screen if you're particular enough, right? Like, even if it has the most basic, here's like a couple of outlines, you could spend a long time doing certain things. Oz, what's going on? Welcome in. How was Baldur's Gate 3, my friend? How's the adventure going? Your newfound adventure anyways. But welcome in, my friend. How was the stream? And everyone that came over with Oz, I appreciate you, and thank you so much for dropping in. Appreciate the raid. We will definitely welcome you in properly with a crab rave. But yes, hopefully your stream was phenomenal and you had a good time over there. You can change 99% of every aspect of your character. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Jamie's already on it. But yes, let's welcome you in, Oz. Have you raid? Absolutely. Better than the chaos of last time? That's good. That's good. It sounds like maybe some progress was made, which is awesome. That's always good to hear. Nosy's on it. Let's go. Again, exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs. Get in on the emotes if you would like to. Or you can use your own, There's no limit. But yes, welcome in everyone that came over. I appreciate you guys for stopping in and hanging out with us through the raid. But yes, hopefully you guys enjoy a good crab rave. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Like I said, welcome in, Oz. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you gotta get out of here, if you gotta lurk, if you gotta get some food, sleep, whatever it might be, feel free to definitely bounce out if you got to. But yes, I appreciate it. Always good to see you and have you in the stream. But otherwise, you take care if you're leaving. But if you're not, I'd be glad to have you. Not as much progress, but definitely got rough with the Spider Cave. We had to use 2 revive scrolls and go get more camp supplies. Oosh. Yeesh. Yeah, that Spider Cave is rough, man. I struggled with that Spider Cave on normal difficulty. If I did that on... Because you play on... what is it? Honor mode, I think it's called, or whatever? Or the hardest difficulty? There's no way. I would literally probably never be able to do it. I'm so bad at those games. Are you farming the event? Not currently. What I'm doing right now, Luca, is I'm currently hunting the Sea and Cuckoo. I'm trying to hunt it 50 times, so that way I can get the titles. That's currently what I'm going for.
That's my partner.
What is that? Oh, I see. From the foot. Honor mode rules and custom, so I can save as many times as I want. Ah, okay. I see. That's kind of nice. That is nice. You can kind of just adjust that if you want. Because there's limited saves and like, isn't it like permadeath in honor mode, I believe? That makes it much, much harder without that stuff. How many more do you need? After this one, I need 18 more. So this one's going to be a quick fight. No piece to piece like speed. He might enjoy a foot or two. It's true. It is true. Toes might come in the conversation every now and again. It is factual information. Very possible. Look at that. Gotta get that login bonus. How many tickets? Oh, 2. No, that makes sense.
I heard from the others.
I don't know why I keep restocking. I mean, it's great habit, but I am actually not using anything. So, I really don't need to. Ooh, okay. We got a Blanganga, we got a Congalala, and a Frenzied. Okay. I mean, I'm down for both, to be honest. They'll both be pretty quick. Let's do this one, and then we'll do yours. Just to change it up a little bit. Is it hot where you're at? It was hot earlier today, and then it was like storming. It's kind of been all over the place, to be honest. It was like, earlier today, I think it was like 70 maybe, 70 or 80. It's getting like closer to spring, summer, so it's going to get up there. But then in the evening, it cooled down quite a bit, and it was like about to rain and storm. So it's been like all over the place. I did multi-class into Bard. My Bard spells can use my Warlock spell slots or vice versa. Ooh, that's pretty nice, Oz. Heck yeah. That's what's up. That sounds like a great class mix over. That's great. This is the last frenzy to have. I'm going to smoke while you do that one. No worries, go. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy. But yeah, it's been kind of toasty out here. I was going to... I was going to go out because it was kind of warm when I woke up. So I was like, oh, you know, maybe I can do a little bit of cleanup in my backyard, and then I went to go do it, and then it's all of a sudden overcast and windy as hell. I'm getting like dirt all up in my eye. I was like, okay, we'll save this for another time when it doesn't want to be bipolar weather. I'm in Florida and it's so hot. It was like 86 and went up to 90. Yeesh. Yeah, that's rough. Isn't Florida like almost like, isn't it also like humid heat too? I swear Bard is too good at dialogue things. You just see through everyone's new Bard options. Yeah, Bard is pretty insane starting from what I was able to gather. I didn't get very far with Bard though. I only did like a little bit of Act 1 with Eric as a Bard. Outside of that, I haven't really done too much with Bard. but it seems like a phenomenal class. It would make my life much easier, that's for sure. Yes. Yeah, that probably sucks. The humid heat makes you feel like you're in like a freaking reptile exhibit, but you're outside. Freaking terrible. That's the worst. Ah, dang. I was hoping that window would last, but it didn't. That's okay.
Power up.
It's fun. My off-screen run, the options are so good. Hell yeah. I need to get back into it. I'm looking to buy it again on PC, especially now that the whole crossplay thing is available with their new patch that they just launched. So I definitely want to be able to do that so I can play it whenever with whoever. And that way I just own it on my PC as well. But I don't know when I'm going to do that. And by the time I do, it'll probably be on like a decent discount. So I felt like I was in a sauna. Yeah, I can imagine. That's the actual worst. Dude, how did that not offset? That was kind of crazy. That totally should have offset, I feel like. Nice. Ultimate weed move coming up. Also, we got B-Boob coming in. Let's go. Can I have? Yeah, come back here, monkey. What weapon are you using? I'm currently using the Switch Axe. This is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game so far. Very good stuff. I like this weapon quite a bit. It's a ton of fun. Has an axe and a sword mode. And the sword mode allows you to do like explosive discharges. And it's really freaking satisfying. Have you seen the Oblivion Remaster, by the way? It looks so good and fun. Yeah, I have seen it, and I'm looking forward to playing it a ton, actually, because it'll be my first playthrough. Because I did a little bit of the older one because it was on Game Pass, but I never ended up like doing much with it. So I'm gonna save the actual remaster for stream, and I'm gonna do it when it cools off a little bit. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it. How fast do you think we can kill all 6 cuckoos in the event quest? There's 6 cuckoos in one event quest? Is it like literally targeting 6 of them? I've never paid attention to that. Are they all frenzied? I'd be down to do that if that's the case. That sounds great. But have you checked that out, Oz? Or are you looking to play it at all? I've heard it's pretty rough in terms of requirements, so I'm hoping like they update it to make it a little bit more maybe optimized or a little bit better for performance, because I've heard it's pretty rough on PC. And I don't know if it's because it's bad optimization or if it's just because it's like that graphically intensive, because it does look really good. But I'm hoping that they can do something to make it a little bit easier on the system. Because obviously if I stream it, you know, I'm gonna have OBS and the stream stuff going while I have the game going. And if it's that intensive, like it seems, it might be a little bit of a problem. If I wasn't needing to save money, I'd pick it up. Fair enough. I can totally understand that. It is on Game Pass. I don't know if you have Game Pass, but it's on there. To be fair, I don't know if your PC might be able to run it, though. So that is kind of a hard requirement. I haven't checked requirements. Also, almost definitely not be able to do it. Right. Yeah, it's pretty rough in terms of its performance from what I'm understanding. I have yet to boot it up. I kind of want to boot it up just to see how it would look and what the settings would have to look like. Because I'm kind of curious in its current state. But like I said, I'm pretty sure they're going to be updating it and making it a little bit better. Because while it looks great, Monster Hunter also looks great. And I can pretty much run this almost at its best without too much of a problem in streaming. Kind of some funky stuff. Oh, hello. Welcome to the party. That looks like a big conga. Jesus. I am interested to see what their requirements are for Oblivion on Steam, though. I actually haven't even looked at that. I'm curious to see what they recommend, because I haven't even checked that. GG's, though, guys. GG's.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Okay, let me pull it up now, because I'm very curious. Let's see. Steam, where are you? There you are. Okay. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. View page. Okay. Spec requirements. Okay, so it says minimum specs. AMD Ryzen 5 2600, Intel Core i7. Wait. How does that make sense? How is an i7 required for minimum, but the recommended is an i5? Isn't that worse? Interesting. Maybe I don't know, but okay. The recommended doesn't seem very, it must be bad. It must be bad optimization or something, because the recommended is a Ryzen 5 3600X with an i5 Intel 10600 with 32 gigs of RAM, an AMD Radeon RX 6800 XT or an NVIDIA RTX 2080, which isn't that crazy. And then SSDs required, which makes sense. Usually it is with pretty much everything. But yeah, like that's not even that crazy. So I wonder if it's just like weird optimization issues or something. Tempered way down, small crown cuckoo. Hell yeah, let's go. You lost me at RAM. Oh, you're good, Luca. I'm no computer whiz either. I kind of have a general sense of like what the requirements are, but yeah, I'm no computer expert either. I just kind of have a general idea of what that looks like, and it doesn't seem to be too crazy in terms of the requirements for the recommended specs. So I don't know. It's got to be something funky, I feel. Recommended to be for medium or higher graphics. Minimum is probably for low aesthetic. Right, but the thing about it is recommended had a lower CPU requirement, which makes no sense. I don't understand why that would be the case. Because it requested an i5 for the recommended, but an i7 for the minimum. Like, I don't know how that works. It seems so backwards. Or, like, weird with the way they, like, labeled it.
I heard from the others.
Do you have any Zoshia weapons? I do. I have the longsword. And it looks pretty cool. I like it quite a bit. I can show you it. We got a ray down. Nice. I don't know if you're wanting to do that frenzied, Gale, but we can definitely do that more. Let me show you this longsword here. This is the Zoshia longsword. It has like a little cool like coil wrap around it, and then when you unsheath it, that goes away, and it's pretty neat. It looks really cool too. It's got like a little hook blade on it, kind of at the end there. It's super cool looking. I like it a lot. And then when you sheath it, it gets the coil back around it. It's super cool looking. I like it. Most of the Zoshia weapons look really, really cool.
Good idea.
Do we want to try that event quest once? Yeah, we can go for it. Yeah, I'm down. I don't know what that entails, but yeah, let's try it. Let's give it a go. I'm down. I'm game. My GPU isn't up to snuff on it, and RAM, fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Even though, like, the specs are just so weird and random. It seems like they maybe marked them incorrectly. Maybe backwards on the CPU, maybe. We would want all 4 of us in it. Since they're doing right now, we can do a quick rinse. Yeah, that works, for sure.
Right.
Looks like a chrysalis. It does. Yeah, I could see that. It's very cool. All the weapons from Zoshia are super awesome. I like all of them, except for the hammer. Hammer just looks like a triangle brick thing. It's very funky looking, and it's not my favorite. You just like, it looks like you're just whacking something with a building, which I guess, you know, that'd be pretty blunt, I suppose. But it's not my favorite thing in the world. in terms of look. But it does look really good, Luca. Yeah, I really enjoy the longsword look. I think probably um the sword and shield also look probably my favorite. That one is pretty cool. Either that or maybe the dual blades. Oh, we still had a spot. Oh, for
Wow, we sure got
your
here
one.
fast.
Yeah, we're just doing the frenzied one real quick.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
And then we were gonna do the event quest potentially. Oh damn, I was gonna get the sneak attack. So we need to get a new GPU and 3 cookies of RAM. Easy. Super easy. Couldn't be an easier task.
Cat.
Just go walk down to the store and ask for a GPU. They'll totally handle it. Free of charge, right? I like how the gun lance Zoshia look. Yeah. The gun lance for Zoshia looks pretty neat. I like that one a bit. The greatsword looks really cool too. I think I made that one as well. Fuck. I think that was the other one that I made, because that one looked pretty cool. Nice. I am so glad you held that charge.
Another monster's horning in. Bombs away.
Yeah, I'll have to wait until I can get it set up and move. Oh, are you moving? That sounds exciting. Not right now, it's the goal. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought you were planning for it right now. I mean, still, yeah, that's a great goal. Ow, absolutely. Get the setup going on for sure. Nothing wrong with that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, it's an old school kid movie today. It came out in the late 90s. Oh, what would that be? I probably have never seen it. I don't really watch too many movies. I'm not a big movie watcher, but I might have heard of it. Nice. Blangonga down. Then it's just the frenzied. Dennis the Menace. Ah, yeah. Definitely heard of it. Haven't really seen much of it, though. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces, but I can't really say that I've ever fully seen it. But I know what you're talking about. I have heard of that. How'd you like it? Going to move somewhere outside the U.S. Hope to get a job at a studio somewhere. Oh, really? That's gonna be expensive. Eesh.
Over here.
Moving out of the U. I mean, I don't blame you whatsoever, but yeah, it's definitely an expensive move. But that's awesome. Anywhere in particular you had in mind? Or just like a general, like, place you were looking at?
Some wonder. All right.
I'd love to do that as well, to be honest with you. Sounds great. I liked it, but it was so bad. It was enjoyable, but it was probably a bit dated, which is understandable. Fuck.
Let me know if you ever in over your head. I'm pretty good at
Ooh,
monsters.
gotcha. Generally somewhere either Canada, UK, or somewhere in EU. Gotcha. Canada would probably be the easiest, just because it's, you know, closer. You don't actually have to cross the ocean for that one. But I mean, any of those would be phenomenal choices. So, hell yeah.
We're getting paid well. for
Easy
that
peasy.
one.
GG's. And if you guys are still doing that raid, I'd be happy to help and jump in there with that too. If you guys are still running that one, finish it up. But yeah, those all sound like great places to aim for. Although, like I said, pretty much anywhere with that kind of a sizable move is going to be a little bit more on the expensive side. I mean, moving in general is expensive, but unless you're just like uprooting everything and like leaving, or I guess just leaving everything behind, I guess, and just kind of going with nothing. It makes it a little bit more expensive to like transfer stuff and do all that kind of stuff when you're having to go across seas. Yeah, it'd be expensive. Yeah, it's definitely not cheap. And then obviously, you know, you'd have to have like something lined up so that way, you know, you're all set to go. So it would definitely take a lot of planning. But yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm stoked for you. Hopefully you'll be able to do that soon. That'd be super cool. I'm so ready to get one so I can level up and play with you. Heck yeah, Luca. We'd be glad to have you, my friend. Whenever you end up popping in, when you get it for your birthday, we will be playing,
Should we check it out?
having a good time. So we can get you, all the levels, all the monsters. I'm down for it. Lobby. Yep, still got us on it. Let's see. I'm assuming you're close to that, so I'm just gonna quick start it. Might as well pop in. Man, Data Remember is great, man. I always forget about them, and then like I listen to their music again, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're phenomenal. They're a freaking great band. Their songs are great. Been applying to studios, hoping they'd help with financial stuff. Oh, gotcha. Are you talking about like gaming studios for like development type stuff? That'd be nice for sure. That'd be ideal. Yeah, that'd be great. If you could get on with that, that'd be awesome for sure. That'd make things a little bit easier transitioning to like a different place. That was weird. Did it just flash purple for a second? What was that? That was so funky. My goodness. Yeah, yeah. That'd be nice though. Once you eventually end up getting there, it'll be super awesome for you. Any particular studio you're trying to get on board with, or just kind of any, or is there like a goal that you have for that? I think it'd be cool to probably get on with most of them, but obviously, you know, some don't have the best working conditions, so totally understand that. We'll have ads coming up in like 3 minutes, guys, just as a heads up. I do apologize about that. Who's your favorite character in the game that you like? Well, if we're talking about my favorite game, which would be Conker's Bad Fur Day on the Nintendo 64, it would probably be the Scarecrow. Or Greg the Grim Reaper, actually. Phenomenal character. Ah, come on. Any at the moment? I did apply to Hello Games for QA a few weeks ago. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be awesome if you could get on for that. I know you enjoyed No Man's Sky and stuff like that. That'd be epic if you could get on that. That'd be an awesome gig. Oh, yeah. Are they based out of UK? Pretty sure they are, aren't they? Oh, but in Wilds? I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite character in this game, to be honest. Because, I mean, for me, the story's not like so much of a big deal. I guess I like the Woodwoods. They're pretty interesting. I like Rove. He's like a wizard Woodwood. I'd say he's probably my favorite I had to pick out of Wild specifically. But yeah, story-wise and stuff like that, yeah, Wilds doesn't have too much of that I'm interested in. Yeah, Guildford. Oh, okay. I have no idea where that is, but the confirmation of being in the UK is enough for me. I have a general idea, and that's good enough. I got you. Yeah. But yeah, the Woodwoods are cool. It's kind of like more of like a general answer, I guess. But my least favorite character would be Werner. Basically like Dark Souls patches. I've never played those games. In my opinion, that's what I call them anyway. Shinra, what's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Are you done streaming, or are you still going? And you're just popping in. All right, I need to do lurks and get some sleeps. No worries, Oz. I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you so much for the chit chats. You have a phenomenal night. Get some good sleep, and we will catch you soon, my friend. All right, take care. Oh, I've been done since like 9 p.m. your time. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you've been off for like a couple hours now. Gotcha. How was your stream though? Was it good? Get some excellent Oblivion progress. I'm assuming you're trying to probably reset your sleep schedule and not like fuck it up too bad. I'm assuming. So you're gonna be starting that new job here soon. And you know what monsters were easy to kill and were big hitboxes like punching bags. The first few monsters, Sanic. Hell yeah. Get that, Sanic. You run back and forth. But yeah, probably the first few monsters like Chatacabra, Quaymatrice, Balahara's not too bad. I would say Gypsaros isn't too bad. Most of the beginning monsters really. Once they kind of start more progressing and stuff like that, they definitely get a little bit harder. But your first few monsters are pretty punch baggy. They're very for practice type thing. But thank you, Oz, for the hydrate. Cheers, my friend. Beep boop with the shoe bop. Let's go. You love to see it. Gotta get those summons in there. And then Jamie with the Doom guy. Hell yeah. Was Congalala easy? Yeah, Congalala was pretty easy. And then Eric with the 1,000 biddies. My goodness, what in the world? Holy smokes.
I heard from the others.
What are you doing, Eric? What are you doing? Absolutely wildin'. Holy smokes. Freaking got a bunch of stuff going on all of a sudden. Holy crap. My goodness. I don't know why I shouted you out, but I meant to do the jail thing. But yes, a Bloodborne edit. You know, just, you're working right now? What are you doing? That is criminal behavior. That is criminal behavior. Working at this hour? That's ridiculous. You shan't be doing that. Straight to jail. Can't be working. What you doing? My goodness. Oh yeah.
Subar.
So good, man. So good. Friggin' love some Bloodborne. On this AI for us software, it's actually kind of fun. I see.
Right.
Ray's backup. I just like to fight. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Ray is a phenomenal fight. You're just hyping up for AT Ray. So you're getting ready for it. You're getting hyped. I'm game. I like the armor sets for Lalabrina. Yeah, Lalabrina's great. Wax is doing some tempered rum pompolo. Hell yeah. Started about 4 minutes ago. And then you got the tempered Ray down. We can pop in on Wax Quest. But yeah, Congalala was easy. Super easy monster. Mostly he just like farts on you. That's kind of like his whole thing. But he's not like a difficult monster to fight by any means. I get to yell at the AF for fucking up. That sounds like a great gig, honestly. I can't even lie. That sounds like a phenomenal time. I think I would enjoy doing that as well. Sounds pretty simple at the very least. You know, the AI just, you tell it to do stuff, it doesn't do stuff, and then you just tell the AI it didn't do the stuff. It sounds pretty simple. It's great. I'm game for that.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
I got you. Yeah, it's a good time. Congalala though, he's a cool monster.
The guild sent us supply items.
One of the 3 monkeys in the game. I guess if you count like if you count a Jarkin, which I would. He's basically just a volcano monkey. So that's at least what I'd call him. Oh, where are you going, Ron Pompolo? What you doing? Who is the hardest? Probably Gormagala before the title update. Now it's probably Mizu or Zoshia. So Mizutsune and Zoshia. Those are probably the 2 current hardest ones with the title updates. But yeah, definitely Gormagala. Gore is rough. Yo. You're considered a brute wyvern? Really? That's kind of weird, honestly. Would not have considered you a brute wyvern, but I guess I don't really know what else I consider you. So, it's just kind of interesting, because apparently Tempered Rompompulo and Tigrex are the same category. Very interesting. Temp Mizu is kind of hard too, but Temp 4 sucks. Yeah, no, Temp Mizu hits so hard. Temp 4 also hits hard too.
That's my partner.
They're both very hard hitting monsters. I would say Mizu is harder at the moment with current level armor. But yeah, Gore's still a very difficult fight for sure. Very difficult. But they aren't until like later.
This is a rare
So
research opportunity.
you'll have a bit
Can't
more
let it go to
time.
waste.
I would take Mizu over Gore. Really? I don't know. I don't know which one I'd prefer, to be honest with you.
Good boy. Huh?
Both of them solo are not ideal for me, I would say. They're both definitely not my favorite things. Gore can echolocate my... never mind. Right. I agree with you. Whatever you were going to say, yes. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft and I liked it. Nice. Heck yeah, Luku. I played World of Warcraft back, like, I don't even know, probably like over 15 years ago by now. But it was when Burning Crusade was coming out and the Lich King expansion was freshly new. That's when I was like prime time World of Warcraft for me. And then I just stopped after Endgame of Lich King and hadn't gotten back into it until about, I think this year, or I think.
Heard from the others.
So it's been quite some time.
Yes.
But it's a good game. It's phenomenal. It's just, I've gotten into Final Fantasy 14, which has kind of taken over my MMO slot for the time being. Let's go ahead and do this. Woo, thanks for the assist. I'm gonna hop on out of here. Thanks for the speedy cuckoo hunts. You got it, Wax.
Understood.
I appreciate you for popping in.
careful out there.
Thank you so much for being here and doing some hunts. Glad I was able to help you out. But yes, you take care. If you're heading to bed, hopefully you get some phenomenal rest. It's good to see you as always. But yeah, you have a good one, my friend. But it's a good game, yeah. World of Warcraft is it's a good MMO. Definitely a big time sink. The problem with it is obviously, you know, it could be something where it kind of requires a lot of your time. Whereas Final Fantasy 14, it requires a lot of upfront like investment to catch up on the story if you're brand new to the game. But if you're caught up and you have all the expansions and stuff done, you can take a decent break for a while, and then you can come back
I'll get ready
and it will like not be a huge hassle, and you won't have to sink tons of hours just to catch up. It'll be just a quick little session to catch up, and then you're good to go. So it's very time friendly, which I like about it. Whereas World of Warcraft, I feel like is kind of a huge time sink. At least from what I knew it as. They could have definitely changed that in some of the more recent expansions, though. Do you love Fast and Wilds? Kind of. So it depends on what you're doing. You can, yes, but in the beginning you're kind of locked. So they restrict the amount of rank you can earn in the beginning for the story to like kind of progress you at a steady pace and not like overwhelm you with too much stuff. And then once you get past level 41, that's when your last cap is, and that's where it's uncapped for the rest of HR. And whenever you start getting to that point, you can pretty much freely earn XP as much as you want. But the XP that you get depends on what monsters you do. So if you're doing a double tempered monster hunt, that's going to be the better XP gain. Or if you're doing like tempered archville, those currently are the best at the moment for getting HR. But if you're doing like a regular, like couple of monsters or, you know, lower level monsters, those aren't going to give you XP. So it depends on just what you're doing. But yeah, you have the potential to level up quickly. There's already quite a few people who have already hit the max rank of Hunter rank, which is 999. So they were just farming a lot of the XP quests, which is something you could definitely do. So if you so choose. Hey, what's going on, Void Money? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. We'll get you a shout out in just a moment here. Hey, not bad. How are the hunts? They're phenomenal. We're having a good time. We're just doing some Yin Cuckoo and Blagonga. But so far, so good. No complaints out of me. We're having a good time. But yeah, let me go ahead and throw that chat out your way here. Void. There we go. But yes, go check out Void, a part of our stream team, phenomenal creator. And yeah, we've rated him a few times, so yes, you should definitely go check him out. It's a good vibe over there. And yeah, they just have a chill time. And I don't usually play with somebody. I don't know if that's like your significant other. I don't want to assume or anything, but yeah, they always usually have somebody hanging out with them and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a good time over there. Definitely, definitely good vibes. So definitely go check them out. Thanks for the shout. Of course, of course. Thanks for checking. Yeah, for sure. Just wanted to just wanted to double check, but that's cool. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Shinra. Get that freaking Kazu. I was about to say Cuckoo, but that would be shaming Kazu's name. Kazu's better than Yin Cuckoo by many leagues. I'd much rather fight a Kazu than this thing. Okay, and do I have to be a certain level in order to play with you? So you do have to be a certain level to play the hunts that I'm doing, yes, but not a certain level to play with each other. So the way co-op works is, like, if you're doing the story, you can only do quests that your HR is up to. So when you start, you're going to be locked to the quests that you can do in your story, but I can join you. So basically, it'll just be a little bit before you can do the same quest that we're doing. But we can join you on your stuff. Moose, I exist still. Heck yeah, Ellie, it's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you've been well. I've been busy with work lately. Oh, no worries. Life happens. I appreciate you popping in anytime you can, so it's good to see you. But yeah, hopefully work hasn't been too taxing on you. It's always good to see you. I saw Flayed Kazu earlier. Oh god. That probably is not appealing to look at all. That sounds horrific. I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah. So we can still play together, but we would have to basically do your hunts because you wouldn't be the level for the hunts that we do normally, which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But until you get past HR 41, a lot of the hunts are locked behind like level requirements and barriers and such. I'm gonna join your lobby, E for Exploiter, and grind up zeros for the dash juice. Let's go, Gary Bear. Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan to me, my friend. We're just getting on some freaking Yin Cuckoos and Blagongas, so nothing crazy going on here. But I wouldn't mind some Gypseros. I need that one as well next, so that's gotta happen at some point. I'm ready to get my grind on. Let's go. Yeah, it's a phenomenal game. If you like grindy games, it's definitely a phenomenal one, and it's fun while you're doing it. So. Flayed Kazu would be too pink. Yeah, it'd be something. I mean, Flayed is never generally great, if we're being honest. Gypseros genocide. I can get on board with that movement. Okay, we got a weapon we redeem. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Nosy's looking to do a random weapon. So, what do we get right now? We got dual blades earlier, so what's next? It was. You would know. That's true. All right, we got S&S, it looks like. Hell yeah. We got some S&S rolling. Also, if you haven't checked out Whacked and it's probably on cooldown, but go check out is Jamie still here? Maybe. Oh, it's just right. There we go. Go check out Jamie as well. Both also streamers. Go check them out. That one's on cooldown. They have weird cooldowns. But yes, go check them both out. I did shut them out kind of earlier, but it was more of a just a verbal one. But yes, go check out all three of them. Void Money, Whack Galaxy, and Void Money. And Jamie. All phenomenal content creators, and you should definitely drop them a follow. Super cool people. My goal in Wales is to reach Hunter rank 200. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I feel like the average is probably under that. So that's not a bad goal at all. Not a bad goal at all. Very phallic from the sounds of it. More than usual, at least. Oh, 100%. There's no doubt about that. Knows he's looking to snag the song, eh? Fair enough. I need to just honestly, I need to go buy the Frosty Tools thing and upgrade it because I use it all the time and I do enjoy it quite a bit. So the buying it would honestly be a fine investment for me. Way too dope to let it fly by. If you want to take a look at the playlist, Nosy, you could just do ! Playlist and that'll get you the whole playlist if you're interested in checking out the songs in there. You're more than welcome to. Crabs. It's so good. It's so good. Are you supposed to be using... Oh, right. You're right. I am supposed to be doing that. Let me switch.
Wow. We sure got here fast.
I also have... I don't have the weapon wheel up. Scammed. Nope. I got you. I got you. We're swapping right now. S and S. I got too distracted. But there we go. We got reminded, thankfully. No scam today. No scam o'clock. I need to use one of my spare rooms as a dedicated crab housing room. That's an interesting way to use a spare room, but hey, I mean, it's probably gonna be cool. So there's that. I forgot how to play SNS for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Dude, my God, they're jumping all over the place. Sheesh. I want to get, I want to use the stream room a little bit, because they have like a little, like, it's like a shelf, I guess, over there. I want to replace it with like a smaller, like, kind of shelf thing, but more for like a fish tank. And then we're planning on getting a mantis shrimp at some point. It's gonna be pretty neat. Honestly, kind of looking forward to it. It's gonna be kind of interesting. We're probably not gonna get that initially. We're probably gonna get some, you know, saltwater type of fish. So we're gonna, or I guess I think it's hectic. I don't even know what it's considered, to be perfectly honest. But we're gonna get a couple of saltwater fish first to see how it goes, and you know, test out all the maintenance and make sure we have the right size and all that stuff first. But yeah, that'll eventually happen at some point. Looking forward to it. Walks into spicy popcorn chicken, sweet potato waffle puff fries, and blueberry matcha latte. What's going on, Sumi? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. That sounds like a phenomenal set of snacks and drinks you got there, my friend. If I hadn't just eaten dinner, I would definitely be looking to share some of that. That all sounds great. It's so cold in my room. I don't want to move from under the covers. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, especially during like colder months. Yeah, it's freaking like freezing. I usually keep my house pretty cold in general. I've heard saltwater fish are a pain. Right, exactly. And I'm pretty inexperienced with saltwater fish, so I don't want to just like go into a pretty complex fish and be like, oh yeah, let's just immediately go into a hard fish to take care of, and then I kill it because my neglect and improper knowledge of how to care for it. So I'd rather not do that. So I'm gonna go with something that requires a little bit less maintenance as the lowest possible maintenance for a saltwater fish, and just kind of go from there. Work the way up a bit. Get into the habit of maintaining it properly and all that. Proper care routines and such. Damn it. Goes Gouda debating on a game to play. Do you play Wilds, Cinnamon?
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Or have you wildsed out?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Don't Stop Believing by Journey is my favorite song. It's not a bad song by any means. I wouldn't say it's my favorite song, but it's definitely up there on a good song list for sure. I would say. I also just finished Split Fiction, and I would definitely recommend it to play with your partner. 10 out of 10. Yeah, we're potentially going to be playing it on Saturday, so I'm looking forward to playing it. It'll be a lot of fun. They did a really good job with It Takes Two, so I imagine it's even better. Sounds like a great time to me. But 10 out of 10, that's pretty highly rated. That's a solid rating. Oh, what the hell? How did I? Okay. Well, I don't know how he ended up in the air, but all right. I guess I'm just kind of randomly pressing buttons. Interesting. But yeah, that's insane. 10 out of 10. That's a solid rating. That's super good. Yeah, we have music playing more on the Twitch side, Luca. I can't really do it on the YouTube side because of their copyright stuff. But yeah, it's much easier to do on Twitch. I honestly loved it. Me and my partner finished it in like a day and a half. Yeah, they're not like, the problem with the games is they're really fun, but they're not that long. That's the only downfall. They're very short experiences, but they're good. That's the nice thing. They're worthwhile experiences. So they may be short, but at least you're having fun during that short period of time you are, which is always nice. It's worth the money. I do play Wilds, however, it is currently on the back burner. I must train for Evo, but tonight is a smooth brain kind of night. Ah, fair enough. Is there any games you're looking to play? And do you also have Game Pass? Because that new Clair Obscure game just came out on Game Pass, and also The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, also on Game Pass. Both phenomenal looking games. I have yet to get into both of them fully. I played a little bit of the original Oblivion, but I'm looking forward to getting into both of those, and they seem great. So if you haven't checked those out and you have Game Pass, those are some pretty solid options. Oblivion. You're like, I gotta play it. I'm itching.
This is a rare research
I'm itching to get some more time in.
Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I almost wanted to get an Xbox just for the Game Pass. If you have a, you have a PC, right, Ellie? Or do you have a PlayStation? Ah, you got a PS5. Gotcha. My recommendation would be, if you were going to invest in something other than your PlayStation, I would go for a PC. I know it's going to be a little bit more on the upfront cost side, but I would definitely recommend pushing more for a PC, just because the Game Pass on PC, there's only like a couple of games that aren't on PC in comparison to Xbox. And it's just a better overall option because A, power, and B, you have modding capability if you want to. I was thinking a PC, but I need two for me and my partner. That's true as well, though. Yeah, that's true. That does kind of rack up the cost a little bit, unfortunately. So yeah, console would be the like efficient way to go in terms of like money wise. Definitely. Did you see the remastered Days Gone? I heard about that vaguely, but I never got into it. No. In terms of like checking out the remaster, I played the original, and the original was phenomenal. I really enjoyed that. I was kind of just hoping they'd make a second one, to be honest. I feel like PlayStation's like remastering everything for no good reason, but yeah. I don't want to spend $7,000 on a computer. You don't have to spend that much, honestly. Like, it seems pretty daunting when you look at it, but like if you were to buy like pre-builds, because I bought a pre-build because I'm definitely not one to build my own. I'm a little too spooked to do that, but if you buy pre-builds, you can get a really decent rig for around $1,000, which I know is still expensive, but with like the new PS5 Pro, that one's like $700, so it's not much further off if you're doing something like that, just to kind of perspective wise. But I guess you are in different currency, to be fair, so that does change things a tad bit. I was more of a Fallout person than an Elder Scrolls person. I can't bring myself to play single player stories anymore. Ah, I see. Totally understand that. I've been a lot less on single player games myself. Not because I don't like them, but I just enjoy the multiplayer experience a little bit more. That's why I'm here streaming. I just enjoy being around people and talking to people while I game. Very social aspect-y for me. But yeah, I totally get that. As far as like a multiplayer game, do you like PvP, PvE, or does it really matter? Hey, what's going on, News? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you've been good. My partner and I just upgraded our PCs, 1,400 Canadian dollars in all. Nice. I mean, that's expensive, but I'm glad to hear that you're able to get an upgrade. That's what's up. What'd you guys end up getting? Like, what parts were on the upgrade path for you? Can I hit him? Nope. Okay, well, I tried. I might ruffle some feathers by this statement, but The Last of Us 2, in my opinion, was the worst game developed by Naughty Dog. I never played it. I thought they ended off Last of Us 1 fine. I don't really feel like a second game was really ever necessary. I felt like the first one ended off the story just fine. For me, I think The Last of Us 2 and all the remasters they did of Last of Us was a massive waste of time, and they were just milking the series, to be honest. That's my opinion, but yeah, that's kind of where I stand with it. Definitely have a look. I'm open to building as well. It's definitely a little bit cheaper to do the build yourself kind of option, because obviously getting a pre-built, you know, you're paying all the upfront stuff, and you don't get parts on discounts and things like that, so it's definitely harder. The only problem is, you know, you're building yourself, and you know, if you fuck up, the parts and costs and everything's on you. Whereas, like, you know, pre-built and stuff, you can get like warranties and things. I mean, there might be parts on the like warranties on the parts, but like if it fucks something else up, you know, I don't know. It's just, for me, it was too much of something I was like, spooked to do. Like, I'm not gonna do this. But yeah, if you want to, for sure. There's nothing wrong with it. Can always respect somebody that wants to build their own PC. Definitely save some money on it, especially if you go for the cheaper discounts and stuff that you can get on sales. See if PC part picker, it's website revealing has an Australian version. Ooh, yeah, maybe. It doesn't really matter. PvP or PvE are two sides of the same coin for me. Ah, gotcha. Do you have Game Pass, or what do you primarily play on? See what I mean? Also, if you get a pre-built, you can always just add or small upgrades to it and extend its lifespan. That too, yeah. I mean, that's also the same with custom built though, as well. But either works. I mean, a PC's a PC at the end of the day. They're malleable when it comes to upgrading. Hey, what's going on, Super? Good to see you on the YouTube side. Welcome in, my friend. I said the same thing. Have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? I have played Dragon's Dogma. I really enjoy Dragon's Dogma a lot, actually. I'm excited for the DLC to eventually come out for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm looking forward to it. I was going to grind for the 999, which I think is the max rank in Dragon's Dogma 2, but the problem is the grinding in Dragon's Dogma is horribly, boringly tedious. And it wouldn't be worth the time. I'd be dumping thousands of hours literally just doing basically nothing. So it wouldn't be fun. So I'm waiting for the DLC to come out and hopefully make it a little bit of an easier process. But I am looking forward to doing it. It's going to be fun when that eventually happens. It watch lists the parts you have pick out for sales. Ooh, that's nice. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I know about like Newegg and stuff like that for like PC parts, but that's the main one that I've really known about. I gotta go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Happy hunting. No worries, Snow. I appreciate you for popping in. You take care. You get some good rest, and we will catch you later, my friend. All right. All right. Nothing posted. We can do more of that, Gale, if you want, for the
I'm happy to help anytime.
the tempered.
Hello.
I mean, I've built a PC for work when I always get anxious. Lucky I don't have too much crap. Oh yeah, the small parts and whatnot. Absolutely. It's good if you have it available because it'll only show you a compatible part. Ooh, that's actually really nice too, Void. Compatible part. That's the hard part, is knowing what's compatible for me. I have no fucking idea what's compatible or not. That's the hard part for me. So after last time, but that's not for bulk buy. Select all the ammos in this. Oh, okay. So you can do it on the controller. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's what's up, yo. Oh yeah. I've just had to look into it and it's available here. Let's go. That's what's up. So yeah, if you can get a discount on a Ellie, that'd be great. That'd be ideal for building two PCs if you were looking to do that for you and your partner. And like I said, that's gonna be your best value for getting Game Pass, because I mean, you can get an Xbox, but realistically, like, it's basically the same on PC, but you have more capabilities, more power, that kind of thing. So if you're looking for just Game Pass, I feel like PC is a better option. Like I said, obviously a little bit more costly up front, and worrying about, you know, discounts and whatnot, but I would say that's the better route. Don't have Game Pass usually on Steam though. I'll get any of the other store launchers and play off that comfortably. Ah, gotcha. Okay. No worries.
Commencing
As far as
quest
like
now. Are
multiplayer
you prepared?
games, I don't really play a ton of them that are like matchmaking
We
multiplayer
received
games as of late.
supplies. Don't let them go to waste.
So I don't know a ton of them off the top of my head that I could recommend. Because most of the games that I play, you know, they require like invites for the most part. So it kind of makes it a little harder to, you know, just drop in play if you want. Are you looking for like a story
That's our
co-op
target.
game, or are you looking for like a level-based kind of game?
Here we go.
This isn't a dumb question, but it's a decent CPU now because my PCs have been on my mind for like 7 or 8 years. Ah, gotcha. Jamie calling in the fuzz. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Of course, ads come in at the worst time, though. You hate to see it. Nice. Good stuff, Damie. Good stuff. Friggin' love Hot Buzz, man. It's so good. What's a decent CPU now? Because PCs have been not online for like 7 or 8 years. As far as like a CPU,
I'll save
a
this
lot
for
of
later.
games are requiring like an i7, or equivalent to that. So like an AMD. I don't know what the AMD is, or actually, no, AMD is
You're
GPU.
getting paid well
If
for
you're
that
doing, what is it? Mine is, I can't remember what mine's called. It's like a Ryzen, I think it's called. I'm blanking for whatever reason. But yeah, it's either like an i7 or the equivalent in the other brand, which I'm blanking for some reason on. But a lot of games are requiring that as like their minimum right now. So if you wanted to future-proof a little bit, you could try to shoot for like an i9 or equivalent. If you wanted to try to like future-proof and not have to upgrade as quickly after the fact, that's what I'd recommend. But again, I'm no PC whiz or anything, so take that for what it is. There's a Frenzy Blanco here as well if you want to kill both. Oh, gotcha, Gale. Sorry, I missed that. My bad. I totally missed that. But yes, if we do this quest again, I will definitely be down for both. Anything allows you to smooth brain for the night? I don't know. Especially because you'd probably have to like buy something if you don't already have it. That'd be kind of the hard part. You could do Battlefield. Battlefield's always a solid. It's usually on discount. I don't know if you've ever played Battlefield. Fallout's a good one. Fallout 76. That one's usually pretty cheap. It does kind of require a little bit of paying attention with the story, but not too much. You can mostly get away with no braining that. Castle Crashers is a pretty no-brainer. You can just run around and hack and slash. That one's pretty fun. You can find usually pretty decent lobbies for that. Every now and again, there's a decently dedicated base to that game. The First Descendant's free. That's pretty brainless. It's a looter shooter online. If you haven't checked that one out, that one's actually not bad. I think they just recently came out with a new season as well, so you can always check that one out. Mindless grinding. So if you're looking to play multiplayer on that one's also a solid pick. Oh, Warframe. If you haven't checked out Warframe, that one's kind of a longer investment type of game, but yeah, that one's not bad. It's a gooner shooter. It's something. It's something. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of fan service going on. That's for sure. It's one of those games. It's still fun though. It's actually pretty good for the kind of game that it is. Warframe already has 1,600 hours for my attention span. Fair. Totally fair.
I heard from the others.
I always try to recommend that one because it's free, and it's one of the better free-to-play games out there. I think probably the top free-to-play game in my opinion. So if you haven't checked it out and you're looking for a new game to start, that's always a solid pick. But it sounds like you already know, so I don't got to tell you twice. Doing some small white feathers, okay. Gare's got the Gypceros. Let's do some Gypceros. Why not? But yeah, First Descendant's not bad. It's a pretty decent shoot. The combat feels pretty
Be
good.
careful out there.
I do like the combat. So if you haven't checked that out, that'd be one I would put on the list and just give it a shot because it is free. So couldn't hurt. The cosmetics are expensive though. So if you're somebody that, tends to go and buy cosmetics and such, might
Order of the Guild.
might be a little rough because they get pretty pricey in that game.
I received supply items.
Their
Don't let them go to waste.
microtransactions are a little crazy. But yeah. It's kind of like Warframe where you can earn everything mostly in game except for the cosmetics. Some of the cosmetics in Warframe, like the Tenocon stuff, you can't earn. I think you have to buy that stuff. But yeah. Don't want to go down to the ship on that one. I wonder if there's a way to do that where you can not cheat your weapon. I feel like my character never goes with the monster when that happens. I always have to sheath my weapon and then jump down. It's also possible my character escapes me. That's very possible. Very possible option. Oh, damn, really? I thought I hit the input for the back for Perfect Rush. No, I guess not. Alright.
Power up activated.
Ooh, arrow. Let's go. I think I have hair on this. Now that I think about it. Pretty sure I do. There was, a game that came out kind of recently, that I was a little disappointed in. I was really disappointed in Evil West, honestly. That seemed like a really cool game when it was like, I was following it for quite a while when they first showed a trailer for it. And I was super hyped about it because it looked really cool. It was like vampires and like stuff like that. It was like monsters in like a Western kind of vibe. But it was like a technology type of thing, like where it was like semi-advanced. It was kind of neat, the premise of it, but it was so linear. And another thing that really sucks is it was co-op, but the problem with the co-op was if you co-op with somebody, the person that you were co-oping with didn't get any of the progress, so you couldn't really actually play with somebody. And I really can't stand games that do that. It really bothers me. So that was kind of crap. And then it's also a really short game. It's like maybe 12 hours if you're lucky. It's not great. But it seems so cool. Like they've got really cool stylish moves. Like the action's really fun. The gear is really awesome. The gunplay felt awesome. The enemies were cool with like the whole vampire system they had going on. It was a really well built out game, but they just had so many restrictions on it. And I was just a little disappointed with it. And I wish they had made it a little bit more larger scale, I guess, or less restricted, I guess. I don't know. It just felt like they held back on a lot. Kind of sucked. Yeah, big oof. Yeah. That one definitely could have been better, in my opinion.
Yes.
Felt like a bit of a missed opportunity on that game a little bit. Okay, you're running that. Let's go ahead and do this again. Another one, I'm trying to think. There was another one I was thinking of that was kind of another missed opportunity.
Shall we get started?
Oh, not missed opportunity, but I'm looking forward to playing more of when it comes out. Is Witchfire. We played Witchfire here on the stream for quite a bit when it was kind of first dropped a little bit. I think I didn't get into it right away, but it was pretty close around the time of it launching. And it's still in early access, but they have like a whole year roadmap. And I'm kind of waiting for all the content to come out and for it to drop out of early access because it was really fun. It was like a roguelike extraction, like Souls-like mix. There was so many like different elements to it. And it was really fun, and they had like boss fights and they had puzzles, and the combat felt very smooth. But then they had like roguelite or kind of like skills that you could get that made the runs like easier or harder. So it was a really interesting idea. They had a class system, but it felt like it didn't really work because it like once you picked it, you can unlock everything else the other classes had, so it made them feel a little less unique. But that's the only thing I would say that like
Commencing quest now.
they
Are you
really didn't do
prepared?
very well. But outside of that, phenomenal game. Highly recommend that. That one's a good one. Yeah, there's more. I mean, you could play in multiplayer. I don't know if there's public lobbies though. Why is subbing with Kid Prime so awkward on phone? Everything's so awkward on mobile, Ellie. It's super awkward. But it does, at least it shows me that you currently still have a sub. So it might be that your sub is currently active. So I don't know if you can re-up using a Twitch sub. I'm not 100% sure because your current sub is still active. So I don't know if it would let you. Oh, okay. Well, see you later, you. Oh, right. You said let's do the Blongo first. Right. Let's go over to the Blongongo, actually. You mentioned that. I was just kind of autopiloting real quick. Dude, go away, Gore. I know I came to you, but like, go away. Damn it. I'm not trying to fight you at this very moment. Outside of my focus on fighting games, I play virtually anything and everything, save for League of League. League I refuse to touch with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I hear League is pretty toxic. Or at least it can get that way. I've never played it, so I don't know. I don't really have any interest to play it, though. It's not really a game that sounds super interesting to me. So yeah, I don't know. Not really my kind of game. I'm sure there's a lot of free-to-play games out there that you could probably check out for the night, just as something to, you know, occupy for the time being that you can just kind of brain dead play. I'm sure there's plenty of games out there that you could do that with. If you don't already own one that you can kind of, you know, just be a veg with. Where the hell did this thing go? Oh, he's being all fucking weird. Jeez. I got you though. I just subbed to Twitch. I had to use the website. Oh, really? Oh, it didn't notify me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. For whatever reason, didn't notify me that you did, but I appreciate that. Never required, but it is much appreciated. So thank you. I should probably just go for this. I had a bunch of friends who used to play League. I was on Dota Train and League Club Rose. I haven't ever like gotten into either of those. They just seem like not my kind of game, so I just haven't. Oh, you know what's another good one? It's not really like multiplayer, but it's not really like super heavy story based either. You can kind of almost brain dead play as well. It's a game called For the King. It's kind of like a roguelike game where you try to get as far as you can in the game, and there's an eventual end to the game. But it's like roguelike and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. I want to play the second one at some point because they can be multiplayer. The second one, at least, I think can be, and I think maybe the first one as well. Actually, now that I think about it, I've never played the multiplayer though, so I don't actually know how that works. But I thought originally it was a single player game, and then I later found out that I think that was multiplayer. If I'm remembering correctly. Or it might just be the second one is multiplayer. One of those two, for sure. I can't remember which, but those are fun games. Binding of Isaac was pretty good if you're into roguelikes. Yeah, Binding of Isaac wasn't bad. I did enjoy that one. I played a little bit of it, and that was pretty cool. Didn't they do like a remake of it or something? Or like another game of Binding of Isaac? I could have sworn they did. Because I only know about the one. At least, but I thought they made like, or they were in progress of making another one. Because I could have sworn I'd seen something about it, but I never really. Dude, where is this Blongo going? Dude? Holy crap, this guy's all over the place. My goodness. Maybe I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of one of those things, I guess. Maybe I just feel like I remember seeing like maybe like a mod or something potentially. I don't know. Maybe there was only ever one. And I'm just tripping. Very possible. That's wild. Oh, when Dexteros doesn't cooperate, it makes me want to tear my face off. Oh no. That's quite a level of frustration, for sure. I would have to say. Oh, I didn't restock. Okay, well that's kind of slightly problematic, but it's fine. Yeah, Gypseros can be a pain in the butt. Gypseros is not my favorite, I'll be honest. His goofiness makes it worse. Yeah, he's basically just a rubber chicken. Kind of funny. Boyfriend is playing, obviously. I'm debating coming back on. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Muse, if you want to. You're more than welcome. Absolutely. We're just hanging out, having a good time. So, if you want to pop in some hunts, you are absolutely welcome. It is open lobby as usual. You know the dealio. Gypseros, I give the on-site treatment. I do that with like a lot of monsters. Like I'll be looking for something, and then I'll just see a monster, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just fucking hit this thing. And then I realize that it's not anything that I'm currently going for. It just happens. My autopilot kicks in, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's just fucking fight something. Happens so often. He looks like he's straight out of a Jim Henson movie.
I gathered some materials too.
Can't say that I know the name. And that may be controversial, but yeah. I can't say that I know who that is. I might, but my game has been lagging so bad, so I rage quit earlier. Ah, that's fair. I would be also upset if I was lagging pretty hard. Lag always sucks. Creator of Muppets? Ooh, okay, gotcha. I guess I could kind of see it. I don't really like the Muppets that much, to be perfectly honest. Also might be controversial, but that's okay. Also, I just learned today that flamingos are extremophiles. Interesting. I don't know where you learned that, but yeah, it's great, I guess. The more you know about flamingos, the more likely you are to know about flamingos, I guess. I don't think they're hostile. Maybe they are. I don't get it. Because him and I are on the same Wi-Fi. Are you on different rooms, though? That could definitely affect it. Like, if you're in different rooms. Because if you're further away, it could be a problem. Should have kept that one secret, Moose. Kept what one secret? Oh, wow. About the fact that I don't like the Muppets. Just hide it. My skeletons in my closet are I don't like the Muppets. That's just the thing I'm hiding, the big bad secret, you know. I was like, what skeletons you hide in your closet? You know, I don't like the Muppets. You know, it's really something. It's really something I feel passionately about.
Yes.
No same room, but he's on PlayStation and on PC laptop. Gotcha. Are you both hooked up to Ethernet, or is one of you wireless? Tuna, since Jamie's over here. Absolutely annihilating an Uthuni solo. Let's go help him out. The Muppets in your closet because you never play with them? No, I would never own a Muppet. No. Any dolls are an instant trash on site. If I ever come across a doll, it's going straight in the trash can. That's the only good place for a doll. Of any kind. Straight in the trash can with a match. I have a couple Frenzy Blongos that are Frenzy Coots on the map as well. Fair. Yeah. Absolutely. I would definitely like to do both of those. Scale. That sounds great. Both wireless? Okay. I don't know then. Sometimes it's like that. I think PlayStation's like network stuff is kind of wonky. So maybe if you're on the PlayStation, it could be that. You got me. I'm definitely no network professional. Dolls scare me, honestly. Same. I do like here's the thing. Like if somebody wanted to like, you know, like display a doll in their house, whatever. But like not in my house. No chance, dude. I can't do that. They creep me the fuck out, like real bad. They're just so ominous looking. Like I like realistically, I know in my head, like they're probably not gonna do anything, but it's just weird, dude. They have eyes, and they're just like staring at you. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's uncomfortable. I know they're not gonna do anything probably. Never throw them out. They might appear in a corner of your room as a burnt husk. So it's you either potentially have the 1% chance of it betraying you in the middle of night, and stabbing you, or you try to throw it out and it still ends up coming back even more pissed off. Those sound like great odds. This is exactly why I don't own health. 100%. Those odds sound terrible to me. Just goes to the store and punches Beanie Babies. Just yeet them across into the nearest trash can. Like if I don't like them, nobody can have
Looks
them.
like it's moving to a new area.
Screw these things. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't fucking restock. God damn
All
it.
our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue.
Especially when it works good at mine PC, that's always the issue. Oh, really? It could be your network card. Not that I know anything about that either, but that's the first thing that comes to mind. I could be completely off base about that being a problem, but I mean, if your PC's the issue and the PlayStation's not, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Apparently don't like The Last of Us 2, which I'm mad at you about. You're mad at me that I don't like The Last of Us 2, beep boop? Why? And I never said I didn't directly not like The Last of Us 2. I just said that The Last of Us 2 and remastering The Last of Us felt unnecessary. So I didn't directly say that I didn't like it, to be fair. If we're being completely honest, that never happened. At least not word for word. My mom has a doll that scares the shit out of me. If you throw them out, you just anger them. Like the I'm always nice to Siri. Yeah, you never know when it's going to take over your phone. The odds are low, but they're never zero. You just be mean to Siri one day and your phone just walks off and turns into a fucking Autobot. Starts consulting with your toaster. Kind of wild stuff, man. When I was super young, my sister used to throw some cheerleading doll. Used to own some. I thought you said throw. I was like, oh well, that's kind of progressive. But at night it would go off by itself, like sound all distorted, then find the morning. Yeah, that sounds like it was possessed, and you probably should have burned it. Yeah, that's what I would have done. That sounds slightly problematic. I'm not gonna lie. Slightly problematic.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Skill issue? That's very possible. That can happen sometimes, yeah. I too am mad at Moose. What did I do, Care Bear? What did I do to you? Is it the fact that I don't like Beanie Babies? Which you also put on me as well? To be fair, I never directly said that. Because the game and the story is so amazing they ended up making a TV series about it. Okay. Okay, here's the deal. Just because somebody makes a TV series about it doesn't mean it's great, okay? The correlation doesn't add up there, 100%. If we're being realistic, they can make a TV series and it still be trash. That's very possible. I haven't seen the TV series, so I'm not bagging on it. I'm just saying, it's possible. Salt and fire for that doll? Absolutely. Salt, fire it, throw it in a 12-foot hole, bury it, cement it, bricks over a top just to be extra safe. Do something. Get that thing gone ASAP. That's all I gotta say. She's horrified at it, but it used to scare him off, and I like to think that's what kept it from doing anything too creepy. So you used it to scare her, and so the doll was satiated with not doing creepy shit and being possessed. That adds up. I'm sure. Somewhere that adds up. It's a nice and healthy mix of both. It's nice to have a good balance, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Even if it is skill issues. Ruthless. It is pretty ruthless, I can't lie. Last of Us was a terrible game. They remastered it so much because they're creative. They are creatively bankrupt. Okay, here's the deal. I thought Last of Us was not a bad game. The first one. I thought it was good, but I didn't think it needed a sequel. I felt like that was unnecessary. And I also didn't really feel like I needed a TV show. But that's my opinion. Yeah, it's Saturday, so drinking day for me. Hell yeah. That's my Saturday as well. I will be doing that on Saturday too. It's not my Saturday yet. Well, actually, that's a lie. It is Saturday, technically. But later on Saturday, almost into Sunday, to be more specific. I mean, if they make a TV series movie and implies the game is at least successful, Prince of Persia, WoW, and so on, you're not wrong, Crazy. But that doesn't mean the TV series is going to be good at all. Because most TV series adaptations don't turn out so good, if history is to show anything. They don't do a good job of that. But yes, the game itself is somewhat enough successful to make it worthwhile, probably make a show. But that doesn't 100% guarantee that it has to be, if we're being fair. But also, it's good to see it. Hopefully, we will then. Whereas the Mr. Krabs saying, I like money when you need it? You know, that's a great question. I haven't done that, and I really need to. There just needs to be a Krabs story for that specific thing. The hat redeem is Mr. Krabs asking for the hat back. So I do have Mr. Krabs in here somewhere, to be completely fair. That's true. Indeed. It can be. Like I said, definitely depends on the situation a bit. Because there's been successful movie games. Like Fallout, I feel like is a phenomenal movie series, or TV series, that they've done. I really enjoyed that. Witcher was good until they decided to go off script. Then it turned into garbage. And they decided to basically kick out Henry Cavill because they decided not to go with the script. What is it? What else was good? I can't think of any others off the top of my head. There was some good ones out there, for sure. They exist. They're just very rare. I think Man Energy doesn't like Twitch. It's crashing now again. That's very possible. Twitch does take quite a bit of bandwidth on your browser stuff. So if you're streaming Twitch, it could not like it. That is very possible. Fallout is so good, it's unfair. Fallout is really good. Yeah, I'm excited for season 2. I hope they don't ruin it by doing stupid stuff. I don't know what they would do to ruin it, but people find a way. They find a way to ruin stuff and make it worse. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but we'll see. I'm excited for season 2. This is a weird route. I have never seen my bird take this route. I've never had my bird do that. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. That's the first for me. I'm not even a fan of the games and I love every second of it. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's in the same universe, but they made their own story around it, which I feel like was the right thing to do. Because if you targeted any specific, like, Fallout game, I feel like it would kind of turn into, like, too much of a very narrow scope. And so, like, the way they went about it, making it its own unique story, is the best way they could have gone about it, in my opinion. They make me a lot of things than they should. Dead, look at the Halo turned out. No, it's supposed to be a Halo movie. We're script to be their own thing. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, just because they can be a thing doesn't mean they should be, for sure. I need to put the dish on my roof already. I just can't climb ladders at the moment. Wait, a dish? Like for like a cable dish? Or is it for your network? To like help with that. Doesn't your internet provider do that stuff? I'm like, isn't that what they're supposed to do? Starlink dish? Yeah, isn't your provider supposed to do that for you? I feel like that's kind of their job. They have ladders and equipment and such. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do it, right? If you have the stuff for it, but seeing as how you don't. No, we buy like a kit here and do it ourselves. I mean, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be a bad thing if it was just like setting up a router and stuff. Like it wouldn't. That's not hard, you know. But like having to get on your roof and like set up a whole thing kind of seems excessive. Yeah, but that's just me. But it seems like a lot of extra shit that they should be doing. The first Resident Evil movie started off good, then it went downhill when they didn't incorporate Leon and Claire in the RE2 movie. Yeah, the Resident Evil 2 movies, I still liked them, but they definitely weren't like, I don't know. They weren't the same. The games did a way better job in Resident Evil. Except for, what was it? 6? 6 was funky. Or no, was it 5? I think it was 5. No, it was 6. It was the one that was basically like a rail cart shooter or whatever. That one was really funky, and I didn't really like that one. That was like almost House of the Dead-y, and that was kind of whack. But other than that, most of the other games are pretty good, from what I've experienced. I haven't played 4 and 5, but every other one I've played. So, I like them. Though the Resident Evil was a good pleasure for me, I randomly find myself just watching them all back to back. I haven't seen them. I don't think I've seen them all the movies. I've seen a couple of them, but I would like to go back and probably watch them at some point. I also want to watch like the 28 later series, like the 28 days later, weeks later, months later, or years later, or whatever. That one seems like a pretty good one. It's been a really long time since I've seen that one. The Evil Within 1 and 2 scared me. The Evil Within was a phenomenal game. I really liked The Evil Within a lot. I went and played through the first one, and it was a really good time. The second one I tried playing, but I just couldn't get into that one as much for whatever reason. It's still a great game. But yeah, for whatever reason, I just couldn't get into that one. But it was still good. It was comfortable, and they had a lot of cool mechanics in it. And the story basis was pretty neat. But for whatever reason, I just never got hit. It's like a square dish with your feet. You can anchor 3 tiles here. Oh, okay. I mean, like I said, that still kind of sounds like a lot of work, but I mean, I guess I don't really know the full scope of it, I suppose. Damn it. The animated movies for Ari are amazing, though. I don't think I've seen a single animated movie, to be honest. I think I've only ever seen the live action ones. Oh, shit. Because we have ceramic roof tiles, which are apparently different from how it's done in the US. Yes. I actually don't know what they're made of here, if I'm being perfectly honest. I have no idea. I don't think it's ceramic, though. That doesn't sound right. The games usually have a pretty good balance of camp character that I feel is hard to capture outside the video game media. For Resident Evil, right? That's what you're talking about, Rosie? I love 28 Days Later. Yeah, I remember seeing like 28 Days Later, and I think I saw like 28 Weeks Later. But I know they came out with a new one, the 28 Years Later one. I want to check that one out, but I want to rewatch them all because it's been so long since I've seen that series in general, that I'd like to kind of get like a refresher on it because it's been a really long time since I've seen it. So. Jeremy Renner's from my hometown. I sat behind him in his family at the midnight release of 28 Weeks Later. Oh, really? That's crazy, Gail. That's so cool. Did you get a chance to meet him or talk to him at all? That's kind of dope. Bro, I have so much dash juice, I'm never running out of breath again. Let's go, Care Bear. Hell yeah. Dash juice it up. Hype it up. Drink those energy drinks. Or the equivalent of them. Then I bummed a smoke from after the movie. Oh, really? That's so cool. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, for Resident Evil. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like they do a good job. I mean, I never had a problem with the Resident Evil movies, but also, like, I'm not a huge fan of the games, so like, I don't really have a bias against the movies, you know. Thanks for the hunts. Yeah, you got it, Jamie. You heading out, or you gonna be hanging around? You're just done hunting. Either way, it's good to hunt you with my friend. I think it's wild zombie movies because like, why don't people just wait for them to rot? Yeah.
From the others.
I mean, some of them are crazy aggressive though. Like Resident Evil specifically, like Resident Evil is basically like artificial zombies. Like they're created in like a lab, and they have like crazy shit going on with Resident Evil. So Resident Evil, I feel like, is a little different. But also you got to think about it too. Like, you know, if you're not expecting a zombie apocalypse, you can't just like, you know, have years and years of food stocked up. Like you're gonna have to go out and, you know, stock up on food and all that stuff, and like go and like scavenging things, and yeah, like it's kind of just a weird situation when that happens. It would be the obvious option if you knew about it for sure. I still think going from weeks to years instead of 28 months later. Yeah, it's probably pretty crazy. That's a pretty big leap. 28 years later is a massive leap from weeks for sure. Because it doesn't even have the same characters, I don't think, right?
Safety first, right?
I think of all this time, especially in hotter climates, would zombies even be able to move beyond a couple days? Maybe, yeah. That's a good question. Because I mean, they'd probably sit out in the sun all day. I mean, I feel like you'd kind of melt at that point. Maybe. I'm forever gonna be mad at you both for the Last of Us 2 topic. Beep boop. No. I didn't say I hated the game. Okay, I didn't say I hated it. It's recorded. You can go back and you can check the information. It's all recorded. Hey, what's going on, Daizu? Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I think we were going for the Blanco on this one, right? If I remember correctly. Is this the same quest? Yeah, it's the same quest. Okay, let's go take this guy out real quick. Not at all. I've seen Roadkill almost fully decompose in a couple of days. Yeah. I mean, they're basically rotting. You know what I mean? But they're also like kind of alive at the same time. I don't know. It's kind of a hard thing because it really depends on like how alive they really are, you know? I think it kind of comes down to that a little bit. My game keeps freezing badly. Oh, really, Muse? I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like lag bad or is it like network lagging? I feel like after the last patch they did, like it's been kind of wonky.
On my way there.
Aside from here, of course. Right. Yeah. Last of Us Lover in chat. That is true. It sounds to be the case. 28 days to 28 weeks didn't have any similar characters. Did they not? I thought they had the same characters from 28 because wasn't Cillian Murphy, I think is his name. Wasn't he in all of them? Or was he just in the last one? I could have sworn he was in all. Maybe I'm just cracking out. Damn it. Nope, it's said and done already. All right. I still stand by my decision, so you're just gonna have to accept it, beep boop. It's just got to be accepted now. There's no getting out of it. I just added a clip of him saying he hates Last of Us 2. Yeah, just grab bits and pieces and just make it sound like I hate Last of Us 2. Absolutely. Totally the only way to do it. Ow. God damn. Just completely freezes and then crashes? Huh. I wonder if that's like more of a hardware thing. Or like maybe drivers are out of date, maybe? I don't know. I've never heard of that happening. Last of Us Average, never seen it. Yeah, I've never seen the show. I thought the first game was pretty good. But like I said, I don't really feel like the second game was really needed. Never really something I felt was, anyway. Beanie Babies. gotta nab both of them in there so there's evidence, right? So something to back it up. Or just add a random quote. One of the two will probably work, right? Probably. All ones, huh? Goddamn. Okay. Oh, God. The edit would have the game footage changing drastically in the background. It'd be completely different games from like weeks ago. Like games that have been freaking already done and completed. It's just completely different. It only makes sense. You turned me into a piñata. Jimmy wants to see the piñata. Fair enough. I can get on board with that. We could also do the voice if you want.
There you go. Is that better? Now we're actual piñata. gotta gotta tag along with the voice, of course, you know? It's gotta be in tandem. Unfortunately, I don't have a program that can just, like, automatically do this if I don't press the button manually, so it kinda sucks, but I think it's worth it. I didn't just all of a sudden randomly suck a bunch of helium, I promise. Couldn't possibly have a balloon just hanging around. That'd be absurd. People with a shoe pop. Fair enough. That's reasonable. That's only right.
Wow, you picked the perfect please hit me. I'm a pinata voice. Yeah? I mean, it is pinata. It's true. I thought you said something about Beanie Babies earlier. Maybe I'm just tired though. No. I think it was Gare Bear that said that I punch Beanie Babies when I run through stores, which is totally lore accurate. And I'm also green because Jamie had Taco Bell. Gosh dang it, Jamie. I told you you're restricted from that. At least while I'm streaming. And Doom Guy and Unacceptable. My goodness. You guys are going ham.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Doomslayer with some crabs? That makes sense. That adds up probably. Beep boop with a stretch. You got it. I will stretch momentarily, my friend.
You're getting paid well for that one.
This is fine. It's totally fine. Absolutely. Absolutely fine. We're having a great time. We're having a great time. I will 100% stretch as soon as I'm done carving this. I got you. I got you. And Jamie with a drop kick. Hell yeah. Let's get it. And food. A friend. Hopefully it plays. Let me see. Is it, or is it just gonna take a second? Action key. Oh, there it is. There it is. It was just taking a second. We're good. We're good. Okay, well, while drop kicks are happening, I'm gonna go do a drop kick over there. Probably not. I'd actually probably hurt myself. But yes, I'm gonna go stretch real quick. All right. I may have walked away for a minute. I had to use the restroom, so I figured, what a better time to do it? What a better time to do it while we're stretching. Rippy, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, chaos is ensuing. Yeah, now you've done it. Now you've done it, Ellie. You've tempted them. You've tempted them with a good time. It's over now. It's over now. We're never leaving. It's unlimited redeems. They're all great though, so it's okay. Oh yeah. But how's it going, Grippy? It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh yeah. And a pinata. Okay. I mean, I can do this voice too if you want while we do it.
We could do this voice. Have it be extra, a little extra, you know, instead of instead of the other one. I just got home from work, so I'm gonna hit the pillow, so I have the energy to work tonight. Hope your stream is going good. Heck yeah, Crippy. Well, I appreciate you popping in, my friend. You take care. Thank you so much for popping on by. But yes, hopefully work tonight goes well for you.
They're wildin'. The redeems are going crazy. Oh, and a Fear of the Old Blood on the way out. Let's go, Crippy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go. I'm still apparently a pinata. Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Oh, now it went. We're good. We're back. But dropkick is happening. We're getting dropkicked. The chaos. It's ensuing. What do we have right now? This is the dropkick. Okay, so we probably have a shoe buddy bop. Crash already played, and then we have a Fear of the Old Blood. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We don't have too much queued up. This is fine. Totally fine.
There's a special
yeah.
event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out? Hello.
Perfect. Got to get those drop kicks in. The daily drop kicks.
Yikes! Spikes!
Oh wait, no, we might be more behind than I was thinking. Never mind. We're a little bit more behind than I was anticipating. I have made an error in my prediction. Mistakes were made. Estimates were inaccurate. I don't even know where we're at anymore. Oh no. We can't be stopped. The redeems are infinite. At least we're getting a mixture this time. At least we're remixing it up, so it's not back to back like it was last time. That's good. That's always good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Doom music, and this is a bop. Why I found it, and it's in this playlist if you want to check it out. It's literally called Doom Slayer if you want to check it out. It's a really good song. It is really good. I found it and I really enjoyed it quite a bit. A Doom body bop. Yep, it's that. It's that exactly. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Another Doom guy. Let's go. How many do we have at this point? We're just gonna get an hour of redeems. That's what Friday nights are for, right? We just do straight redeems. You're lucky I'm out of points. People's like, you're lucky. I would have even like 100 of these in a row. We'd be here all day if Beep Boop had the choice. Oh, here's my last points. Crippy's also out of points. I am points poor again, but it was worth it.
Hello.
You guys got all the good stuff. You got all the good redeems. So it's totally fair. It's totally fair. Thank you for the Doom Slayer. Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Sheba.
No points to roulette. Oh no. It's so bad. Went from 15,000 to almost to 450. Sheesh. Beep Boop really went bankrupt on that one. What else to use the points for except for an hour of redeems? That's true. That's true. If you can't gamble, what are you really doing? You know? What are we really doing if you're not gambling, right? It only seems like the fair thing to do. Gotta get those summons in there if we're gonna be shoe bodying. We gotta get the proper summons in there, of course. Oh yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Jamie. Are you talking about the shoe body? Are you talking about the thing before the shoe body? Oh, you're talking about the Bloodborne one? I feel like the shoe bop is so me because my name. Fair. I mean, closely related. I think you're cousins potentially. Your name is Beep Boop and it's Bop. So I mean, it's close. It's close. I just saved mine for crabs. There is that as well. There is definitely that as well.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
And now we also have it. Yeah, even more. Let's go. All the redeems. All of them. Ellie's like, saving points? Never heard of it. Oh, yeah. I'm down to 700 points. Right. That'll happen when you redeem with the expensive stuff. Jamie's out there going for the record low. 64 points. The amount of streamers that pronounce it like bop and not boop is crazy. I mean, when you're like quickly glancing over in the moment, it kind of makes sense, but yeah. Oh yeah. I think you and Buck is the only one that says it right. Really? Wasn't your name formed when you were in Buck's chat? So I would hope he said it right. That would be the ideal. Oh yeah. The Doomslayer coming in. Let's go. Hey, what's going on? The worst mod. How we doing, my friend? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. You have come in at a very chaotic time, but hopefully you're enjoying the show. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And now we have a crab rave, so hopefully you like crab rave. Exclamation mark crab rave. Exclamation mark crabs to get in on these emotes, guys. This song sounds so good through my headphones. Activates my giblets. That's phenomenal. Yeah, I can tell. You know, you came in at the right time, if we're being completely honest. It's great. It's a good time. Oh, yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get those emotes, guys. Unless you have your own dance emotes, which also works. At this point, we should just be like just chatting, and we should just title the stream just redeems. Hey, Alpha Shrubs, you lost the game? Same. Same. At this point. But it's good to see you. You're doing well today. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, yeah. Got a couple of those back to back. That is a crazy looking emote. Besides the Homer one. That one's just a meme, but the other one looks absolutely diabolical. Nice. Those are so good, man. Just full of meme emotes. That's the best. So like it's bop when it's boop, like a robot. Beep bop, beep boop.
Hal.
Nothing wrong with a good robot, you know? There we go, maybe. Have we caught up? Is it actually true? I was expecting something else to play. When that happens, I'm just like, does it ever end? I was genuinely expecting something else to play. But yeah, the queue's up. Wouldn't you know it? The Albonarix called me. Is that from Crits? Crits has an Albonaric emote? That's great. I had no idea. That's so funny. The worst mod. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. We do play games. It does happen. But it's good to have you here. Hopefully you enjoyed the chaos. You're most welcome, indeed. We have quite a lot of fun stuff here that you can redeem. I do like having a lot of fun redeems. Some of them can be on the expensive side, but yes, like we have this one. If you've seen that meme, we have this one. Sometimes we play games. Sometimes it's just redeems. It happens. It happens. But lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. You don't have any points? Oh no, Alpha. Fun over games? Absolutely. I mean, if you're having fun, you're doing it right. That's for sure. AFK for a moment? Yes. I do need to AFK for a moment. I need to run upstairs and say goodnight to the wife. But if you guys want, we could do this. Hold on. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go here. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna reject all and refund. There we go. Okay. You guys should have your points back. So if you guys just want to go ham on the redeems again while I'm gone, you're more than welcome to. You guys should have got your points back. So yeah. How does one get points? So there's different points. There's points for the stream, and then there's points for stream elements, which are two different things. Both are gained just by hanging out in stream. And then the stream points itself for like redeems, that is specifically, you can get more with like subs and things like that. So those are two different like point systems. But yeah, anyhow, I'm going to run upstairs and throw up the BRB. So I will be right back. And if you guys want to go crazy, then feel free to. But yeah, give me like 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate your patience. Thank you, thank you. Surprised you guys didn't go ham on things. I mean, he kind of did. I'm rich again. It's true. It's true. We done until he gets back. Oh, okay. 3.6K ready to let loose. There you go. Does it make me want to play Bloodborne again? Yeah, Bloodborne is phenomenal. The only crappy thing about Bloodborne is it's only on PlayStation, and that's the worst part about it. Same, Ellie. Orphan of Kos was a great fight. Honestly, though, Lady Maria was my favorite DLC fight, if I'm being completely honest. I have a small request if you have an investigation saved. Yeah, for sure, Rod. What is it? I might be able to help you out. I'm not sure, but I could definitely check for you. Get a highly recommended. Does suck that it's... Yeah, it really does, Ellie, for sure. Never played a Souls game? You really haven't played a Souls game, Jimmy? Highly recommend. Especially if you like Monster Hunter, I think you'd really like Elden Ring. I really think you'd like that quite a bit. Oh, yeah. Do you happen to have a small crown Mizu? I don't think I do, but I can have a look for you. I could try to see if I can find one. I don't know if I do. Let me see. Let me see if I have any saved. Let me check my save things real quick. I love Souls games. Just Bloodborne. I've never played. Seems very interesting though. I really like Liza P. Oh, really, Beep Boop? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Liza P was pretty good. I don't think it was the best, but it is a pretty good Souls-like for sure. Let's see. This was had one, so I don't think that one has anything. And I think that's the only one I have. So let me see if I can go find one for you. Well, while we're getting the fun stuff happening. But yes, I can definitely check for you. I think I just got frustrated at Lady Maria because my build was bad at the time. Ah, very possible. Yeah, very possible. It's happening. Maybe the refund was not a good idea. Maybe I made a fatal error. Stretch. Beep Boop just getting a stretch in there. Out of randomness. It's coming back now. It's coming back. At least we're getting a variation. That's the best part about it. When it's like one back to back, it like ingrains into your mind. But when it's a variation, it's way better. 100 times better. Easily. You need your stretches in? I do. That's true. That is factual information. I have made an error. I gave you guys the power to do it again. What have I done? What have I done? Also that mage guy on top of that cathedral was pretty dope too. Wait. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I love how the dance party's going behind her. Friggin' Doom guy. It's so good. It's so good. Holy moly. Ice guy who summons a bunch of red skulls. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Can't even see the cartoon tussle ray because the redeem is over it. My goodness. It's all over. I'm doing it. I'm redownloading Bloodborne. Get it, Ellie. Do it. Redownload Bloodborne. It's worth it. Bloodborne's so good. It's so good. Holy yin cuckoo. My goodness. Maybe I'll stream it. Yeah, go for it. That'd be epic. I know a lot of people love that game. Be able to get a crowd for sure. Did we catch up? Nah, there's no way we caught up. It might take us. It's probably just taking a breather. It's like, whoo, all these fucking redeems. My goodness. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, it's running the cam one. I see. That makes sense. That's why it's taking a while. I don't have any emotes. That's okay. You don't need emotes. People bring their own. That's the fun part about emotes. Usually people pack their own. Like Blair, like specifically tailors his emotes to things he wants to see, just wherever he's at. It's kind of great. It's kind of great. Or your fancy redeems. That's pretty sick. My fancy redeems. I don't think they're crazy fancy, but I do have fun making them. So hopefully you guys enjoy them. I have a blast when I make them. I just sit here on DaVinci Resolve and I just laugh to myself while I watch it over and over again before I actually add it to OBS. So hopefully you guys have fun with them. I like them. I was just get a random idea and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. And then I just get to work. A way to get a PC to make emotes and stuff on the stream? That could be an idea for sure, Ellie. Yeah. Especially the crab one. That one's a good one. That one is a good one. A very recent addition, but also phenomenal. In order to be checking as well, I should also be checking for the
message for you.
My god, all this bountiful treasure. I should be checking the Wyveria place too, because that can also spawn a Mizu. I totally forgot about that. I've got a double Gypsaris investigation. Are you interested? Yes, I would be interested. So good, man. Oh, good.
I was given a message.
I think we still have a couple more in queue. Or at least one last one. My goodness. The power I've given you. But yes, I'm absolutely interested, Gare Bear. I'm trying to see if I can get a crown for our new friend here. I don't know if anybody in the lobby has it. It's the small Mizutsune. So if anybody has that for mod, then that'd be super cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting here resting, trying to see if I can get it for a minute. Just to try to see if we can get them that crown, because it is a pain in the ass to do solo. So we can help them out. That would be the easier choice. Mizu's rude, to be honest. You're not wrong. Mizu is kind of a pain. Very rude. Not wanting to be a crown. Kind of crazy. My brother's in online. My brother has it, but he isn't online. Ah, gotcha. I see. I see. Oh yeah. All the smalls are kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know what it is, but every single small monster has been an absolute nightmare to find. I don't know why. I have no
I was
idea
given a
why.
message for you.
They're just so rare for no good reason.
Subar.
I'd rather fight Nurga than Mizu. I'd rather fight both of them, honestly. Like, if Nergigante could come back in this game, I'd be so down for that. Nergigante was a fun fight. He was like one of my biggest challenges starting the game when I played Monster Hunter World for the first time. Like, Nergigante kicked my ass. So I would not complain about Nergigante coming back at some point. I'd be so down for that. I mean, Zinogre would be pretty cool too. I don't mind Zinogre. But I feel like Zinogre is a big popular one that's been in like basically every game. So
I was given
it's a little bit harder for that one. I feel like it'd be easier for them to not have it in the game than have it. So, I don't know. Zinogre's 100% coming back? Yeah, probably, if we're being completely honest. I think he's been in every single game since he's been introduced, if I remember correctly. Zinogre's like a huge fan favorite monster. I think it's like maybe the first or second one. I think maybe one of those two that he's not in. 4 days for Arc Temporary, let's go. That's what I'm saying, mod. Hell yeah. I'm stoked for it. We're almost there. We're almost there. I find Temp Mizu kind of boring in this. Fights where you have to top up health from getting hit by super fast giant hits. Lame. Honestly, that's why I like to not have defense, because if I get hit, I just die. keeps it on my toes a little bit in this sense. Because if I get tail slapped, that's it. It's a cart. I don't, I either avoid the tail slap or it's not my problem anymore. So, I'm gonna have to lurk though. My phone's about to die. Totally understandable, Ellie. I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you so much for doing some crazy redeems with us. But yes, you enjoy your lurk. Hopefully your phone's able to charge pretty quickly. And we will catch you later, my friend. But yes, I appreciate you being here. Will do, Ellie. Much appreciated. It's always a good time hanging out, hunting monsties, having fun redeems and listening to music. It's a blast. So I'm here for it. I like Linkin Park's new stuff, man. I think it's good. I'm really enjoying their music. I know not everybody is with like Chester and stuff not being involved, but I think it's pretty solid for what it is. I think she does a good job. She's a good singer. And I like the music quite a bit. I'm excited for their new song. I think it's coming out the end of the month, maybe? Or maybe next month. I can't remember. It's one of the two. But they're coming out with another new song. Gotta check that out. Because they've been doing pretty good stuff. My God. We're not getting a... Actually, hold on. Let's see. Anything here? Nope. God, dude, Mizutune is not wanting to show up. My God, man. Is there a specific way they show up? What's your lobby ID? It should be pinned to the top of chat, but if you can't see it, !ID, and that should grab you the info you need mod. The way it works though is it's a stream like squad lobby, so you have to go into like a solo or private lobby, join the squad, and then join the squad lobby. It's kind of a process, but yeah. Fallow daytime? Okay. We could try that. Because yeah, I haven't gotten any of them.
I was given a
Squad lobby's full? It shouldn't be full. If you do so it should be the first code, this one. Because it should have 50 people, and I know we don't have 50 people in here. I know for a fact we don't. It always sucks when people unnecessarily tear them down when someone steps up to replace an iconic member. That takes... It really does. Like, it takes a humongous amount of, yeah, there's a lot of pressure on you. Like, a shitload of pressure. So, yeah, no, I give them mad respect, for sure. And it's not like they're bad, either. Like, she's doing a great job, in my opinion. Like, the music is good. Like, I'm liking it. And it's fine if you don't, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to like it. But, I mean, at least respect their wishes of the band wanting to move on and, like, be creative again. You know what I mean? Like, being able to, like, actually move on from that situation and, you know, just pursue their passions of being creative. Like, at the very end of the day, like, the human beings, you know, they have things, they have wants, they have stuff they want to pursue. So they don't want to just throw it all away just because of that. Like, they all came to a group decision to move on. And at the very minimum, if you don't like the songs, at least respect the want to do that, you know, in my opinion. Dang, man, we're not getting nothing. Sheesh. This Mizu is being a pain in the butt, dude.
I was given a message for you.
Nothing over here either. There's a ton of temperate over there, but nothing over here. Also have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. Just as a heads up, guys, I do apologize. Failed to update squad data. Weird. I'm looking for a small Mizu for mod. Because they need a small Mizu today. Currently. If you have one, Gale. Failed to update squad data. Maybe, I don't know. Because I know it's not full. At least it shouldn't be. Let me double check. I don't think it's filled up. Let me go back to the Grand Hub real quick. Because it shouldn't have filled up. But if it has, I can definitely fix that. I have a bunch of Muses that aren't checked. Most of them have water orbs. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, if you want to run around and start checking some, that'd be cool. But if you don't, I totally understand. Let's see. Okay, I guess it is. I guess it is full. Okay. Let me clean some stuff out real quick. I didn't do it the last time, so. Let's log in more than. Wait, no. What? Oh, you know what? There's two people named that. Right. I forgot about that. Famish hasn't logged in a while. We can remove them for now. Just want to clean some people out that haven't been on in a while. Chicken's probably been taking a break, and that's okay. I'm sure they'll come back. Let's see. 6 days. Okay. Whoops. Okay, there should be room now for you, mod. At least. There should be at least a couple spaces. I keep forgetting to always clean this out. It's always kind of hard. Because, I mean, obviously I want people to be able to join, but I always have to go through and do the maintenance of it. There's here. Crippy bounced off, so we're gonna make that room. Shelter is, I think, currently break right now. Okay, so we're good to go. If I check, I'm gonna kill it. Don't want to waste 100% orb run. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. So if you want to do that, no qualms about that. But it's totally up to you. You don't have to check, but if you want to, that's completely up to you, my friend. Okay, back over here, and we can see if we can get another one. Man, we're getting so unlucky with Mizu today. Holy crap. This one doesn't have an orb. Gonna check it? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the crappy thing about the squad lobby is just like the maintenance. Of like having to kick people and then having people come back in. Yes. It's always kind of a pain in the butt. I need to remember to do that before stream, so that way we have room for when people pop in. At least make a few spots, you know? And then we can adjust as needed.
Goodbye.
Yep, okay. It looks like you should be in. It should be auto accept. There shouldn't be any like request or anything, so you should be able to pop right in. because it's not on the. It always says it's requested, but it's just automatically accepted, so you should be good. After hearing all those redeems, I feel like the music is quiet. It's just the redeems are so loud, and I'm like, oh, no, the music is a little quiet now. It's just that tonight is kicking in. It's fine. This is fine. I have a Mizu. Gosh dang it, it's nothing though.
I heard from the others.
Nothing in the ruins. Okay. Oh, it is lagging. Had a bunch of drop frames there for a second. That was weird. Saw the thing lagging like crazy for whatever reason. Sheesh, man. I get nothing here. Anything over in ruins? Nope. My God, man. I feel like, I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Is there a better way, or is it just completely RNG? I feel like Mizutsune does not spawn like hardly at all. It's terrible. Let's see. Let's see. More common during plenty.
Spy.
It's kind of hard when stuff comes out brand new. Okay. It looks like they can spawn any weather, anytime. So I'm assuming that's accurate. My goodness, man. These crowns are wild. I mean, there's a one here, but it's nothing. Guess we'll just change this and try to go plenty. Seems like plenty is good for a lot of things spawning, so I'm just going to keep trying that. It's follow, but not sure about the time. Yeah, I was looking at it, and it said that it can spawn any time when I was looking it up. So I haven't had any issues with it otherwise. I mean, we'll see. If I don't get any when I do plenty, then I guess we'll confirm it. But it did say anytime, so I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a few runs and see if anything pops up. It's always one of those interesting things where it's like, you know, what's really right. I mean, there's a Mizu here on the plenty. So it can spawn during plenty for sure. Anything in Bavaria? Nope. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. I have not found a crown for Mizu myself. The day Mizu came out, I had a bunch of people with crowns already. It was super convenient. But yeah, I haven't been able to find one myself, unfortunately. Anything over here? No. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, it can spawn. Maybe it has a higher chance. I don't know, but I wasn't having like any luck in fallow. I've had it, I think, more during plenty so far than I have during fallow. But it could have been just it could have been coincidence, 100%. Not denying that whatsoever. That's kind of the hard part about them randomly spawning, is like getting actual analytics for both of them and testing. It's kind of rough because there's not really anything that's like consistent. Ruins, nothing in the ruins. Okay. God damn it. Freaking Mizu, man. Dang, nothing here either. My goodness. Anything over the ruins? Nope. Okay. I'll give it like 5 more minutes. And if we can't get one by 2, I'll give it a little break. And we'll go on some normal hunts for a minute. And then we can try again in a bit. After like a hunt or 2. Just see if we can maybe get luck then. Freaking RNG, man. Kangalalas.
I was given
Dang,
a message
Mizu's
for you.
such a rare spawn for whatever reason. My goodness. I don't see many, like, even prior trying to go for any Mizu, like, I feel like it's always been hard to get a Mizu to spawn at all. So rare. Maybe I should have been checking Mizus. Follow evening. Yeah, we can definitely check follow evening for sure. You can try it. The worst part about this is all the loading screens back to back. I mean, there's a Mizu here. So that's good. What about ruins? Nothing in the ruins. Okay. Might as well get both since it's going to cost me 500 points anyways. See if it's more consistent this way. I mean, we got one on the first spawn, so could be. Oh yeah, we got another one. So it seems maybe more common. Either that or it's coincidence. Not sure, but I'll take it. Hello, evening. If we get a third one, I feel like it's definitely going to be more common for sure. Come on, Mizu. I know you want to spawn. Wow, there's 2 here. Okay, yeah. It seems like the evening's the way to go. Ruins, nothing. What crown are you looking for? We're looking for the small Mizu today. Is what we're looking for mod. They currently need that one. And I don't personally have it, so I've been trying to help them out get the resets on it. Unless you have one, Daizu. Yeah, there was nothing on that one.
I was given a message for you.
There. Seemed to be way better luck, at least. So I'll take it. Hopefully it continues. I wish you could... man, I so wish you could rest in the Grand Hub. That'd be the better way to do it. We'd all hang out. But they don't allow you to do that. There's a tempered Mizu there. Anything over here?
I was
Nope.
given a message for you.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Gotta do evening. There we go. I think I saw one the other day, but I didn't save it. But I could be wrong. 'Cause I feel like I would have saved it if I had found one. Might have been a silver crown. That's probably what it was. Definitely don't save those. Freaking participation trophies, man. Gosh, dang it. Anything there? Dude, he like
I was
never
given a
spawns in the
message for
ruins. My goodness. What a rare monster. All right, I get that one more after this one, and then if it doesn't spawn, we'll give it a little bit of a break. Seems RNG does not want us having it at the moment. Let's see if there's anything over here.
I was given a message for you.
Follow all evening. I wonder if Mizutsunes are popular on the SOS board. That might be a possibility. That's always an option. A lot of people do SOSs for crowns. If you haven't checked that, also mod. I know that's kind of a bunch of in and out on like quests, but that could potentially be another avenue as well. Let me see. Let me see how many SOSs there are currently.
Hello.
SOS players, tempered archiveld. No, we want tempered Mizu. I guess we want just regular Mizu. That'd probably be the easiest. Yeah, but I don't know which one. Right. It's always kind of a gamble. Okay, so there's no quest sessions found for regular Mizu. Nobody wants to do that. So let's see about tempered Mizu. There's only one. Okay. Interesting. It's probably not a crown, I'd imagine. It looks like they're probably just looking for help on it.
Hello.
No, I don't think anybody's really posting these. Jeez. I mean, I could check. Just out of curiosity. Let me see. I don't know why I did accept and prep. I found a silver one. That's super helpful. Quite the opposite of what you need, unfortunately. My goodness. That's the worst. Unable to join session. Okay, sick. Well, let me refresh it and see if it's still there. Nope. Okay. I guess they just finished it. Okay. Well, there's no Mizus. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna give it a break just for a minute. Hopefully you're able to find it. If not, then I can always come back to it. But I want to do this, Gyps arrows for sure. Sounds like a great time. That's another one I need. That, and I also want to do the ones that Gale was doing for the Ian Cuckoos. Want to get more of those in so we can get those 50s taken care of. It's fine. Let's go for a level up. Yeah. Yeah. We'll find it. We'll definitely find it. It's just RNG right now is not wanting us to get that small crown. So I apologize. It be like that sometimes. The gamble is not there today.
We sure got here fast.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
It's being non-fun.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Probably didn't really need that. It's probably pretty close to down anyway. Oh,
That's my partner.
there we go. Well, never mind. I didn't even get to hit it. That's fine.
Oh.
If you still have that double Gyps arrow scare, I'm down to do that if you want. I'm definitely down for that. Just kill him? Absolutely, Eric. Absolutely. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, post it whenever you're ready, Kieran. Best way to level up. If you want to level up, the best way to do it is Tempered Archveld, or I'll show you a couple quests. So
Yes.
if you go here and you do this one with the Ajarkan and the Gravios tempered, and you use a water bow gun, insanely quick. You can get a ton of XP, and you can get this one done in like 3-4 minutes. Gives you a ton of XP. You can also do this one if you prefer Zuwu and Odogaron. That's also a solid option as well. And then Tempered Arc builds. Those are the 3 probably top ones that I've heard of to get XP if you're looking specifically just for leveling. Nah, dude, Chatacabras. Yeah, just farm Chatacabras. You'll eventually level up. It'll happen. You might get there 1% at a time, but you will get there. Or the chicken, right? Or both. Fuck it. Just do both. Do a Chatacabra and do a Quematrice. You'll get both. It'll be great. Hey, Jet. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Hello.
But yeah, those are the best optional quests if you're looking for levels at the moment. They're not great a lot of the time, to be honest with you. Especially Archiveld, because that requires you to go get tempered investigations, because I don't think he has I don't think he has a tempered quest, if I remember correctly.
There! That's our target!
So, kind of the worst.
Bombs away!
I was told that you're also giving out uppies. I guess. I mean, it's never been like awkward, but it hasn't been like off the table, I guess. But it's good to see you, my friend. Oh, damn. Didn't get that offset. You're the second person to say that now. And I don't even know where that comes from. Like, I know the term, but like, I don't even know where that would have come from. This guy is getting wrecked. This is drama. Damn it. I had to go and say something. Nice. Solid hit. I think I let that go too early. Damn it. Ooh, a para? Let's go. Perfect opportunity. There we go. There's one down. Let's go for the other one. Just regular, it looks like. Be a little easier, I guess. Mistakes were made indeed. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I guess I should have expected it. It's like guaranteed when you charge up. Jump off. I don't know why I do that. I know the results. Is there my reason to get carried in video games? I also heard afterwards originally came from the actual football sport. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I'll help you out. Yep, absolutely. In that way, 100%. I got you there. But I have never heard of that before, to be perfectly honest with you. Like coming from an actual like old football thing. I didn't know the origin of that whatsoever. I've heard the term before, but I've just never heard like where it actually came from. It's kind of interesting. Just one of those internet things. I'll forever be probably confused about. It's fine. It works. If there's like a conversation section you didn't hear, you just nod your head and act like you know what's going on. It'll work out. Probably. That is such a great term for getting carried. It really is, honestly. I was just thinking that. It really is. What a perfect way to put this. Pretty quick though. That was good, guys. GG's. Let's go. 402. Hell yeah. Dang, nothing still, huh? I mean, I guess it probably didn't reset between the hunt. It wasn't that long. So it makes sense. But I wonder when it does actually change. Well, I guess I know obviously the time on the thing makes it change. Still. Weapon wheel. You got it, my friend. Let me redeem all this real quick, and then we will definitely roll those wheels. How are the hunts, by the way? They're great. We're having a great time.
Bye.
I'm always down for some hunts. We also had some chaos earlier, so, you know, a little mix of both. It's always a fun time. But I'm loving hunts. I can't wait for AT Raid Out, though. I'm stoked for that. That's going to be great. I am stoked for that. That's going to be a good time. Where's my wheel? There it is. Boop. All right. What does fate have in store for us today? It is longsword. Okay, well, I guess we're doing longsword then. Fair enough. That's not too much of a change from what I normally do, but that's okay. AT raid hours this weekend, right? No, so it's not this weekend. It's on the 24th, or not the 24th, the 29th/30th, which is Tuesday, Wednesday-ish. So, yeah, it's kind of like the beginning of next week. Welcome to the Weeb Sword Club. It's funny, longsword's actually my main weapon. I just try to avoid using it because it's my comfort weapon, and I want to try to get better with all the weapons. So,
I heard from
like,
the others.
I try to avoid using longsword when I can help it. But it is actually, I would consider probably my main weapon. So.
Right.
But yeah, it's on Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Tuesday night for, I think most of the West Coast, and then Wednesday morning for most of the East Coast. Or if you don't live in the States, eastern part of the world. If you want to do that, quest complete. That's wild, and that's so good though. These are great. I love that they allowed you to make these custom. That's so fucking funny.
Right.
You could just absolutely make ridiculous memes out of them. They basically just gave you meme templates and they're like, here, have some fun. I'm like, all right, sick. That sounds great. Okay, I mean, you're doing this. We could always do it, I suppose. It'd be quick. But I would have to use longsword, which I kind of don't want to. Cinema. Everyone does that for that one. Instead, I just put that as kind of the same thing. I couldn't really think of anything like close to it that made sense, so I just kind of put something kind of similar. Honestly, wish more social games would take a page of the monster books on communication devices. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I could definitely see that. Let's do this Frenzy D and Cuckoo. Limitless potential. There really is. Yeah, it would be phenomenal. Because you can text in like the only thing that sucks about the texting is it's a very limited characters. Like you can't really type out much at all. But the stickers are great. It'd be really nice if they had a release at an absurd time when everyone is asleep. That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be phenomenal, you know? just release it at like 3 in the morning. It's fine. It's fine. On like a Monday or like on a Sunday night where everyone has to go to work on Monday. That'd be the best time to release it. Perfect. Let's do that. That sounds great to me, honestly. Can't. I'm surprised they didn't do Thursday. I thought it was a Thursday, honestly, because I feel like normally they update on Thursday/Wednesday-ish. So it's kind of what I was thinking,
Let's
but
be on our way.
I guess I'm wrong. Clearly.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
But I could have sworn they always reset like Thursday for whatever reason. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game entirely, and that's very possible. But yeah, I feel like Thursday is just kind of the day in my brain. Oh, go about it. Nice. Ah, damn, didn't work. Ooh, that sucked. I'm saying because I know a few people would play the update as soon as it drops, so they get bored of it. Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm gonna play the update just because I'm already here doing it. But my goal at the end of the day is to get to 999, so I'm gonna be playing this game anyways. Damn it. Fucking tail slap is the worst. Nope. Okay. Oh, where? Who? Oh, you're going for the path. I was like, who are you trying to hit? Somebody even over there. Then I realized my Palico was doing his thing. So that is an inaccurate statement.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Okay. I'm not going to hit it anymore because it's almost dead. Hopefully my Palico doesn't kill it. What HR are you, though, Jet? Have you gotten pretty high so far? Or are you going for 999? It has, like, no health.
Leave this to me.
I'm
Heals
just gonna
inbound.
wait for you guys to get in here because this thing's like basically dead. Since it's frenzied and it's gold, it's toast. Anakin. What a great Palico name. Okay, you should be in here. Yeah, there. Boop. This is so close to death. My goodness. Oh, there you go. We'll get ads coming up in about 3 minutes, just as a heads up. I do apologize about that, guys. HR235, I wanted to play more, but work and other responsibilities. Completely understand that. I mean, 235, I feel like is still higher than average, so that's pretty good. I feel like I see a decent amount of low levels, for sure. Most of the people consistently playing anymore are people who are trying to get to HR 999 or like above 2-300 generally. That's not always the case, but yeah, people who are playing consistently at the moment are usually generally above around 200 from what I've seen. Just because it does take a little bit of time to get up there, so.
Right.
Investigations. I have a frenzied Blanco. I got a couple of things here, actually. Made a water Ardian heavy bowgun. Got 3 attack, 2 capacity. Ooh, nice. Let's go.
Not forgetting anything.
Let's go. How much water attack does it have on it?
Hunter, listen to this
I guess it doesn't really matter. Whilst doing all the achievements, I reached 200. That's fair. But not everybody does achievement hunting though, too. So that's also part of it. But yeah, I also went for the 100%. Ever since I found Monster Hunter, I've 100%ed every single one of the games. I just really enjoy them. They're really good. So I just go for the 100% in them now. Gotta get those crowns. I'm so glad that they made it way easier with the binoculars in this one though. Comparing them with barrel bombs before, oh my god, such a nightmare. It took so many resources, and B, it was just, it was such a drag, man. Having to go into the quest, out of the quest, into the quest, out of the quest, like after going and checking it, and it's not the thing, like, or even if it was a silver, like you would compare it with the barrel and it was really close, like it was like right there, and like it would seem like it was big enough, but then it was a silver, and it's like, god damn it, that's always the worst.
A supply shipment's come in.
Got 30 less raw damage, which doesn't have negative affinity, so that's a plus. That is a plus, yeah. That is a plus. How much was the negative affinity on the last one? Because 30 raw damage might not be worth that. Because 30 raw damage is kind of a lot in the grand scheme of things. The amount of faux gold in the meals I thought. Right. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Oh, fuck. Wait, do you usually stream at this time of day? Yes, I do. I don't know. I'm not going to be going this late. Kind of starting soon. Just because I'm getting a new work schedule. So the stream will be ending a little bit earlier. But I usually start in the evening. Is when I'll still be starting. So my new schedule will be around like 8 or 9 p.m. to like 1 to potentially 2 a.m., which is currently 2 a.m. right now for me. So it'll be around the same time, just a little bit earlier. But yeah, generally. Made me go crazy. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Honestly, I don't even know how I got all the gold ones. Honestly, like in World, I don't even know. I think I just fought shit. I was just like, does it look big? All right. And then I fought it. I didn't even have like any sort of, can you stop? I'm trying to car, you absolute dick. Pacific Standard? No, I'm currently Mountain Standard. We have ads though, so if you're caught in ads, I do apologize. And I will address that after the fact if you're caught in those. Yep. The classic ads. June Heavy Bogan uses negative 15. The already has +5. Gotcha. Just kill him. I will do that. Eric, I got you. Don't even sweat. I got you. I will do exactly that. Did I? Okay. I just wanted to double check because whenever I activate the wheel, I see a little box down there and it really bothers me. Maybe I should just lock that. Hold on. Let me lock that. Maybe I can lock it and then it will stop doing that. Ah! Figured it out. Let's go. That's great. That's so much better. Hey, what's going on, Isaiah? Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Nah, but like just kill him? Okay. I got you. I'll do it. 100%. Easy peasy. Not even a doubt. With the water already in Heavy Bogan, the hunt should be able to get sub 3. Yeah, I've gotten sub 3 without the Ardian Heavy Bowgun, but not solo though. If you're talking about solo, I haven't actually tried it solo, so I don't know. But I was able to get it almost, I think it was like 2.5 minutes. It was pretty quick. What was I doing? Oh yeah, red. I was supposed to do this. I recommend equipping a flash tool. Gotcha. I would definitely do that for sure. Just show off your Gravio skill. We can definitely run the thing. It probably won't be as fast solo because it wasn't just me. We had like 2 or 3 people minimum every time, but we were all using water heavy bow guns and it was ridiculously fast.
I heard from the others.
It'll still be very quick, but it might not be as quick just depending on his moves. I've only done it solo. Gotcha. Now you say that. It'll still be quick. It'll still be about like a minute, probably. It's not going to be long, but he still takes a ridiculous amount of damage. It's just scaled higher, so it might even be the same time if I get the right moves. Hey, what's going on, Skink? How we doing, my friend? We're just hanging out hunting some yin cuckoos. Hopefully you're doing well today. Been kind of looking around for random monsters. Do you happen to have a small Mizutsune skink by chance? A Jarkin is the annoying part. Gravios is a joke. Yeah, a Jarkin's hard because his hitbox sucks. That's the problem with a Jarkin. The Ardian doesn't have an elemental cap boost, but with the 2 capacity rules, you still have 8, and you can get elemental power increase. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. It probably is better. A small what? Sorry? Your blink? Oh, you're good. A small Mizutsune. The new water fox monster. Oh, fuck. I don't, sadly? No worries. That's alright. We've been looking for one for a little bit, but RNG has not blessed us, so that's all right. It happens. It do be like that. Damn it. I spent all day looking for rounds on that beauty yesterday. Yeah, it'd be a pain. Mizu's really freaking rare, man. For like no good reason. It's insane how rare Mizu is. I did find a small Gravio on your travels. Nice. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. A crown is a crown. Is that one you needed, or did you just save it? Because you could potentially use it. So good. Such a wild random one, too. 133, not bad. Yeah, we can definitely run that Gravios. I am curious to see exactly what I can get solo, out of curiosity. Exactly, I needed it and saved it, so I got him and can share 3 times when others need. There you go. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Yeah, let me see what I could do solo on this one. I'm just curious. There we go. Be my time, Moose.
Yes.
Not on that one. I mean, I guess I could do that one, I suppose. Let me see. I don't know if I'll beat it, but we could try.
Subar.
I'm going to accept and prep because I actually don't know if I have my buff real quick. I want to double check that. 254. All right.
Safety first, right?
We'll definitely give it a go. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, a Jarnican's always the pain in the ass, for sure. Always the pain in the ass. All right, let's eat that real quick, and then we'll get the mushroom buffs. Grab those real quick. Okay. I think that's everything. We got full water ammo. We're good to go. We got not that. We got flashes equipped. We're ready to go. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we can just go. Let me see if I can. Let me see what I can get solo here. Yeah, Gravios is the hard part for sure.
Okay, let's move out.
Definitely the hard part. Or not Gravios, the Jurakan, sorry. Gravios is super quick.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Okay, so just kill him. Oh, 100%. We're doing exactly that. It just freaking chunks this guy, dude. Water is so ridiculous. Fuck.
Leave this
I
to
should have
me.
dodged.
Heels inbound.
That's a big oof. Damn it. I'm fucking up. God damn it. Those two right there definitely costing a ton of time. Fuck. You got Kamehameha. Dude, oh my god.
Leave this to me.
Grab you.
Heels inbound.
Hit me with 2 of those damn things. You absolute prick. Oh, and what? I don't have, oh my god. I don't have shock traps on this build? Oh my god. I am fucking up left and right. This is a horrible run. This is automatically worse. Wasted so much goddamn time there just now.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Immediately a worse fight. This is definitely not going to beat the time. It's already almost at 2 minutes. Just because I fucked up so much. I thought I had everything, but I guess I didn't pack traps like a fucking idiot. That could have saved me a little bit of time, and getting hit twice didn't help. Totally not still working, giving you shit. Are you still working? Dude, it's like 3 in the morning, bro. Almost. What in the world, dude? That's insane. That is insane. Which one was it? Fuck, now I gotta remember which one it was, too. Oh, it's the bottom one. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a much worse time.
Power up activated.
That hitbox is so ridiculously large. Oh my god. Should have blocked it.
All right, perfectly plundered.
You would immediately charge me after you threw 2 rocks at me too. Freaking punk. Really? That didn't. Oh my god. Come on, Ajarkin. How did that not hit your wound? That was craziness. Fuck. That attack is so annoying. That wastes so much time. I'm out of water ammo. That's not good.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Where the hell's my traps?
Yeah, right on target.
Or my fucking... Did I not bring... Oh my god. Struggling over here. Jesus. There we go.
That's my
Way too
partner.
freaking long. My god. What's going on, Tech Gamer? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Do a drop kick. Absolutely. First attempt doing it. 356. No doubt. Very first attempt. And forgetting lure pod and trap. Dude, it's so bad. 418. My god. That's like almost double your time. Fucking ridiculous. I fucked up so horribly there. That was insane. I fucked up so fucking bad. That was so terrible. I don't know why I don't have traps on this loadout. For whatever. I thought I saved it, but that was a massive screw up on that part. Gravios was pretty quick, but definitely a lot of mistakes on that too. Let me try to see if I can do it again with actual better stuff and not absolute trash fucking poop garbage fucking loadout. Okay, I don't know why I don't have trap. Why do I have just those traps? I didn't realize I didn't save that apparently. There we go. Okay, that's much better. I wish I knew what it is about this cartoon that makes me happy, but man, it just does. It's so good. If you haven't checked out the full version on YouTube, it's super good. Yeah. Super good. Highly recommend it. It's Dudes of Hazmat on YouTube. Would highly recommend checking it out. It's so good. Okay. I need to restock my ammo real quick. There we go. And then go on water. Flash pod. Okay, let's try it again. I love the dropkick redeem. Heck yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it, Tech. I had a great time making it, so I'm glad you enjoy it. That is a phenomenal redeem. That song is just so catchy for me. Whenever I heard it for the first time, I was like, dude, this is great. It's like, it just like makes a tick in your brain for whatever reason. It just satisfies something in the old noggin. What? Couldn't tell you. It's there somewhere, though.
Our destination
Is there
just a quick
somewhere?
hop from here.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
There! That's our target! It's blinded! Watch out!
Makes me want to drop kick something. I say that all the time, and then I'm like, you know, if I were to actually drop kick something, I'd probably seriously injure myself. I am not that physically fit able to do that. Even if you're not, like, just drop kicking something on flat ground is probably a terrible decision. Being completely honest. Okay, that one went way better. Because he didn't actually freaking slam out a stupid fucking fireball into my face. Damn it. Ah, I fucking fucked it up. There we go. Screwed it up again. Could have done that earlier.
Let's cleanse that status. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
All right. Call the chicken. That was much better timing-wise, but I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be pretty tough still, I think. I need craft ammo. I don't know if that's actually more helpful or less helpful on time. Yeah, I definitely didn't beat it, but it's close enough.
That's my partner.
319. Yeah, 258. Yeah, yours is probably going to be a little bit better because of the affinity, but yeah, still not bad. Almost sub 3 on that one. But yeah, I mean, that was almost a perfect run, besides the fact that I got blasted by fucking Gravios, which probably could have saved me a few seconds, but yeah. My build's also probably not like the most optimized for water damage. I literally just threw everything on my first build. I don't know if you're doing the same thing, but yeah, I definitely don't have an optimized build for specifically water damage. But 3's still not bad. I'll take it. Excuses? Not at all. Cope. Cope indeed. 318's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it, damn it. I can do the other one really quickly. I'll show you the other one, Eric. I'll actually run that one. The event quest, because that one will go quickly. Ajarakan's the hard part of that other one. Gravios goes down stupidly quick. I'll show you the event quest.
Right. Hello.
This one will be way quicker, just because it's Gravios. The Ajarakan eats up like more than half the time by himself, because his hip. The problem I feel like is I don't really know where to hit him. I feel like it's his arms, and then I feel like it's his back. I need to look at the thing, like the little sheet that it tells you, because I genuinely just have no idea where I'm actually supposed to shoot him.
Find something useful.
So I'm not getting uptime on crits. That also does not help.
Be careful. He looks angry.
Out of optimal range, though. There we go. Fuck. I thought he was doing the straight shot. Damn it. No, I fucked that up. Really? That didn't hit me? How? I guess I shouldn't complain about it, but still. Fuck. God damn you and your tail swipe. With a lot of mistakes, 142 is not bad. Flash this idiot, dude. Fuck his moves. Oh, dude. Yeah, I probably should do that. I probably should do that more. But 142 is not bad, considering I fucked up right there. Got hit by that tail swipe. But you can still get it in about a minute by yourself. If you do 4, you can absolutely abuse stun lock him, because everybody hitting him at the same time destroys his freaking stagger. But just a single person doesn't stagger him as badly. But still, around a minute, that's still pretty damn fast for just heavy bowgun. Just one heavy bowgun anyway. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yes.
Let me update my settings back to 4. And then see what we got. Do we have any? Nope. Okay. I guess we can go back to doing Frenzy D and Cuckoo. That works for me. Right, I still have to do Raplos. God damn it. I keep forgetting about that.
Do first, right?
We are 501 though. I'll take that. 500 tonight. Not bad. Get closer. We're getting closer and closer. We're just a little past the halfway mark now. But there's no frenzied temporary D and Cuckoo.
Do you have everything?
That'd be too easy, I feel like. The tempered version.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to
There isn't
waste.
any tempered frenzies anything, right? I'm pretty sure. I feel like that'd be way too easy. Yeah. Because you would just basically be farming mats at that point. Yeah. I was wondering why. Apparently you have to face them. Good to know. Fuck. God damn it. I'd probably feel like fighting a regular monster. Pretty much, yeah. Well, even, honestly, even smaller still, because even if it's tempered, it's not too much different. They just mostly do more damage, unless they changed it in this game. I need 100 simple ones. That's gonna be them low Chatacabras and such. Our tempered frenzy guardian Chatacabra. Dude, that'd be insane. Could you imagine? Just like make your own quest, and if you could like add modifiers to them. You know what I mean? Dude, god damn it, Ian Cuckoo. You're actually the worst. Hence the tempered Gypteros I've been farming. Gotcha. That makes sense. Gypteros counts as a tier 1? That's kind of interesting. I thought it might have counted as a tier 2 for the hunter symbols. Interesting. That's what I was under the impression of. I guess I was incorrect. The more you know. Yeah, both him and Rathian feel like they should be tier 2. Right. Like, it feels like they're kind of in that category, but whatever. Nah, I should have said Arc Tempered Frenzied Guardian Rashong. Oh, no. That'd be the worst, dude. Even being frenzied, the Arc Tempered would more than make that a pain in the ass. Rajang by himself is insane. That'd be ridiculous. Okay. That's a pretty big list. I thought it was smaller than that, but I guess that makes sense. Appreciate the heads up, Tech. I feel like that list is longer than it should be, but I feel like a lot of those feel like more 2s than 3s. I need Rajang in this. If he doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You really want Rajang back? I don't mind Rajang, I guess. I hope they make his armor a little bit different if they do add him. Imagine they shadow drop Rajang like you're in Wyveria fighting and the fucker rips himself out of a cocoon. Yeah, he's just like he's a guardian version. That'd be insane. Could you imagine that guy as a guardian? That'd be so awful, dude. I would hate Rajang in this game. I feel like he'd be easier to a degree because of offsetting. Because offsetting wasn't a thing in World. So, like, I feel like he'd be way more manageable if you could offset him. Like, if you got good at the offsets and counters, I feel like it'd be much, like, simpler to fight. Granted, he does have a lot of moves, but you also have iframes, quite a bit of them, too. So,
Wow,
I think it'd be
Sure got here
easier for me
fast.
personally.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
Because in World, you didn't really have a lot to combat him. Like the regular Rajang, you had to hit his tail. Then you had the Furious Rajang where you didn't have the tail, so you had to hit the head. But the problem was he would always rage and make his arms metal, and then you couldn't hit them without bouncing off. So hitting his head was practically impossible unless you were poking or shooting. Guardian Rajang would look cool. Guardian Rajang would be sick. I'd imagine they'd probably do like Guardian Furious Rajang. Is probably what they would do. They'd probably do the variant. Since they already have the variants of like Anjanath, Otogiron, that kind of thing. So I feel like they'd probably give Rajang the same treatment. Dude, Ian Cuckoo, you're actually the worst monster ever. You're so freaking annoying with your runs, dude. Oh my god. Alright. I didn't restock like an idiot, but I'm just gonna trap this idiot. Have fun running now. Huh? Chuck, Chuck. Right. He's the worst, dude. He runs so much. That's his biggest issue, is freaking running.
You were amazing as always.
Especially in these tiny areas, because the only frenzied area is this one, because Gore's here. But with Ian Cuckoo, he dominates running
This is a
and
rare
basically
research
spams it when you're in tiny
Can't let it
corridors.
go to waste.
It's so annoying.
What do you suppose this is?
Why is there so many
It looks
coins
quite
right here?
old.
Well, okay. I mean, I'll take 3 free ancient river coins. I won't say no to that. Ian, fuck you. Right. Yeah, 100% agree. 100%. Between him and Gypsaros, they're both annoying. I would way rather take a Gypsaros over a Ian Cuckoo any day of the week. If I had to choose between fighting one or the other, 100% it's Gypsaros every time. And it's not even close. It's a landslide victory. I hate Ian Cuckoo so much more. Gypsaros is a way more fun fight to me. Especially because he's much more counterable with his flash. I wonder if we're gonna get Garuga. I wouldn't really mind Garuga, I guess. It's basically a Ian Cuckoo, but just slightly more annoying with the dive bombs. I wouldn't complain about it, I suppose. But I don't know.
Not forgetting anything?
I think it'd be cool to have a Stalos back. I think they could really make a Stalos armor look sick in this one because it looked great in Rise, but Rise was obviously a Switch port, so they could make it look way cooler in Wilds if they did a Stalos in this one. I mean, I guess that goes for pretty much anything, though. To be fair. What about Magnamalo? Magnamalo would be sick too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Magnamalo. Magnamalo was a really cool monster. Very, very cool. He was the flagship of Rise, so we'll see if he gets added though. I feel like they don't tend to want to add a lot of flagship monsters. Why we keep slaying the poor Cuckoo? Because the poor Cuckoo, it's a total dick. That's why we keep playing him. No, realistically, I'm trying to get my 50 kills on him for the titles. That's the real reason. But also, like, fuck this guy. Actually, this is the worst. Getting this guy down 50 times is honestly just payback. I prefer Nurgle to Magmalo. Honestly, that's kind of a hard decision, to be fair. I really like both of them. I think Nergigante would give me more like nostalgia, I guess, to a degree, because he was like the hardest monster for me for a time when I first started the game. But Magnamalo is pretty damn sick. It's hard not to like Magnamalo, especially with his aerial fucking Turf War. That was so cool. He's doing the Lord's work and eradicating his species. I agree. Couldn't agree more, Tech.
What do you suppose
Absolutely.
this is?
Screw this guy
Hey,
to the
it looks quite
max.
old.
Hey, Espionage, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? We're just, you know, taking out Ian Cuckoo's the normal Friday stuff. I guess Saturday now at this point, but
This thing's a
that's
trove
probably
of new
fine.
data.
Free coins, let's go. That's what I'm saying. I'll take free coins all day. I probably have a bunch of them now. I barely ever spend them. I keep forgetting to go to the traders and actually make trades. I'm just like, I don't really need to. And I forget about it. So I just don't ever do it. I probably should though, because you can get a lot of good stuff out of it. Like specifically ingredients. That's really the best thing I think for trading for me. I could get maybe materials I need. Yeah. But most of it's like gems, which I feel like I have plenty of. So, not really what I'm going for.
Yes.
All right. So we could do Blanco, or we could do,
Understood.
if you want, we could do more of yours, Gale, if you still have more of your Ian Cuckoos. Which, what am I at now? Now that I'm thinking about it. 5 more. Okay, so we need 5 more Ian Cuckoos.
Hello.
And we need 8 more Gypceros. Well, I made some damn good progress today. We need 8 more Rathians, 8 more Gypceros, and 5 more Ian Cuckoos. That's not bad. Herbs for elemental ammo. I guess that's true, but you could just grow them. I'm not too worried about buying those. No, I don't ever use my coins now that I have all the materials needed for armor. Right, like I can't really think of much of a reason to really trade.
Listen to this new event.
I have 1 left that's a Frenzy Blanco with it. Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's do it. Sounds great to me.
Hello.
Post rip. When I have Frenzy Blancos with Cuckoos with it, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I mean, regular Ian Cuckoo kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll take whatever at this point. We'll eradicate them all.
Understood.
Whichever one you want to post, I'm game for. I don't remember if I restocked or not, so I'm gonna just do that real quick.
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's bully this dang chicken again.
Shall we get started?
Mopping off Monster Hunter, but I'm gonna stick around watching. No worries, Gabriel. I appreciate you for hanging out and doing some runs with us. It's always good to see you. Is there any games you're currently playing right now, Gare? Or are you just kind of mostly maining this game as well? They were saved from the same map? Oh, that makes sense. So it's reversed. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's totally fine by me. I'm assuming we're taking out the Blanco first. I'm always kind of playing Elden Ring. Nice. I wanted to go back and play it a little bit the other day because I was watching somebody play it for the first time because I gifted it over to them because they had never played a Souls game. It's Chappie who pops in every now and again. He's usually in bed by now, but yeah, I sent that over to him because he had never played a Souls game and he wanted to try it, so I thought it would be interesting to kind of watch him. He's been playing through that on stream and it's been super cool. So I've been watching that and it's been making me want to go back and play it. I want to get the I want to get that crazy like twin blade from the DLC, but I've been just so busy with other stuff. You're heading to the, oh right, I am heading to the coot. You're right. Right. Let's go over to the, hold on, don't kill him yet. Zero. Let's go over to the let's go over to the Blanco. Unless you want to keep working on him till he's post, but I keep forgetting about this. Yeah, Elden Ring is amazing. Yeah, Elden Ring is a phenomenal game. I really like Elden Ring. It's really, really good. Yeah, thanks, Gail. I keep forgetting. Thank you for the reminder. I'm like target farming Yin Cuckoo in my mind right now. So I'm like, I see a Yin Cuckoo, it must be destroyed. That's kind of my mindset currently, so I apologize. The holy one that powers up shoots? Yeah, that one. Because, I mean, that's a first, I feel like, for the series. So, like, I really want to try it out and see how I like it. Because right now I'm just doing like magic, and I'm doing the thorn sorcery with the bleed currently, and it's okay. I'm kind of over it though, so I wanna switch up builds, and that's kind of the weapon I want to target farm for to build around next. That, and it's a faith-based weapon if I remember correctly. Oof. That's okay. Maybe we can have. Oh no, it was captured. I was gonna say, maybe we'll have some extra time. It happens. The only Souls-like themes I've ever played is Remnant 1 and 2. Oh, really, Espionage? Yeah, Remnant 1 and 2 are phenomenal. The person that I did, or Chappie, the one that I bought it for, me and him did Remnant 2 together. I'm the one that introduced him to that game, because Remnant 2 is phenomenal, and I really like that game, so he played that. And yeah, he had a good time with it, and that's what got him on the train of like doing Souls-like games, and so that's what, yeah, got him into them. Was wondering where you guys went, didn't see what you're doing. Oh, you're good, it happens. I was doing it. I was pretty much doing it at the beginning of the quest as well, mod, so don't feel too bad. I did it as well. No, I've never done the seamless co-op. The only problem with the seamless co-op that I don't like is that it creates a separate save file. So if you ever want to revert like to not doing seamless co-op, you have to like basically lose your save state, and I don't really like that.
I heard from the others.
That's the only reason I haven't done seamless co-op. Also, Toad, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. I'm kind of hoping someone makes a Remnant like with a magic system instead. That would be sick, yeah. I wouldn't mind that at all. Like Remnant with magic. That'd be really, really cool.
Yes.
I see. Right. Yeah. Blanco posted first target cuckoo. Okay, I'll have to remember
Safety
that.
first, right?
You can remove a file so it doesn't happen. Just extra step is all. Right. I know you can do that, but it's like, ugh. I'm gonna fucking lose track of that so easily. I mean, I could just make a folder and like throw it somewhere, but ugh. My computer's already a mess when it comes to organization, so. So is there a reason we're wiping out the angriest fire chickens? Yes, there is an absolute reason. A, he sucks eggs, and B, I need 50 of them. So, both phenomenal reasons.
Commencing
Titles,
quest
right.
now.
Also,
Are you
good to see you,
prepared?
Blood Knight. Hopefully you're doing well today. Balance to nature. That too.
A supply shipment's come in.
Don't even trip,
Hope
just
you
kill him.
found
Oh, we're
useful.
killing him. Where's Cuckoo? Where'd you go? Oh, we're gonna just kill. I'm surprised you're awake, Eric. You're crazy, man. It's fucking 3 in the morning and you're doing work still. You're a wild animal, you know that? You're wild and you should be getting paid overtime, even though you're salaried. Ah, best reasons? 100%. I mean, do you really need a reason to kill you in Cuckoo? Like, do you need one? I don't think I need one. If I see a Yin Cuckoo, it automatically deserves to be hunted. It doesn't even have to be a reason or a cause. He just sucks. Oh, big help and vibes. Absolutely. Totally. Best advice I've ever heard, actually. Simplest to follow as well. Quick, easy steps. Should make a YouTube guide about it. How to win a monster hunter. Just kill it. 5 seconds. Quick, easy, effective, informative. All good things. No one's tired me. They've moved to the top of my shit list yesterday. Oh, really? I mean, if you want to get in on some Yin Cuckoo's land, you're more than welcome. I don't know what you're currently doing, or if you're busy, but you're more than welcome to pop in on it. I don't have any qualms with it. This guy sucks. I lost the biggest Gaiju I've hooked because of those no-chill arseholes. Oh no. Ruining the fishing minigame. Damn it. Fucking fishing, man. One shovel headbutt. Ah, man. That's the worst. They do have shovel-like heads. Now that you mention that, They're basically just one big shovel head bird. Yeah. It probably was your crown, honestly. Like, knowing that luck and knowing the fact that it was 100% like that you were fishing at the time, it was probably your crown, just because. I beat his ass so hard. Oh, for sure. That's the way to do it. Nice. GG's. Easy peasy.
Let's head back.
Quick and easy. Maybe I should wear the gore greaves, because that freaking like purple whip thing is so cool on the grab. I like that a lot. Maybe I should do that. I think it's so sick. Honestly, when my roommate gets worried, I don't think I screamed swore that much in years. Yeah, I probably would have too. Freaking Ian Cuckoo's a punk, dude. Absolute punk. Damn it! Now that I got talking about fishing, I want to go play Stardew. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I got 5 total posters with the same method. Let's do it, Gale. I'm so down. That'll get me all my Ian Cuckoos I need, which is great. So, just rapid fire these bad boys. I'm down for it. I really want them to come out with freaking Haunted Chocolatier, though. I really do. Like, Haunted Chocolatier is just, it just needs to come out. I know it's going to be single player at first, and that's okay. But I want the game.
Be careful out there.
The idea of, like, running a chocolate factory the same way, like, Stardew Valley worked, and then also, it sounds like there's going to be bosses in the game. Ah, dude, I'm so stoked for it. I gotta mention I finished the campaign on White Knuckle. I'm gonna try the harder difficulty. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, Toke. How fast did you able to do it? Or were you able to get it? Have you seen the trailer for it? The sneak peek? Yeah. I did see it. I've seen all the like little teasers or whatever that he's posted. I'm stoked, man. Beyond stoked. It's gonna be so cool. Halloween style too. I know. Like it's honestly probably gonna be something I'm gonna veg out on. That's gonna be like the new comfort game for me. As long as it's the same, like similarity wise as Stardew was, I'm so down for it. Holy, watching you do this makes me glad I did the 50 hunts for the titles early on in the game. Yeah, yeah. It's taken a while, man. It's taken a while. I mean, low rank would make this way easier, but you know, it's fine. You and me both, friend. Big same. I really hope it's as cozy. Yeah, I want it to be like as, I know it's not gonna obviously capture the same magic that obviously, you know, Stardew did. It's gonna be a different game just because that's what it is. But dude, oh my god, chicken. But I just hope it's like as good in its own way, if that makes sense. I believe we could take 50 minutes, more or less. Wow, that's a fast run. Holy crap. That is not a long game. Where are you going, dude? Dude pours pure love into them. We love Eric. Yeah, the problem is like, I appreciate the fact that he's still working on Stardew, but also at the same time, like, he said the game was done. And he's done like a few extra, like last updates. And I just want him to work on Haunted Chocolatier already. Because if there's not going to be any more major updates for Stardew, I just want the next IP, you know? Because obviously there's mods, you know, you can change the game with mods and stuff like that. And maybe I'll try that one of these days, you know? Maybe I'll try to do mods. Because I've never played that game with mods. So maybe it'll enhance the experience. Because that's one of the few games I haven't tried with mods. So, could be good. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever tried it out with mods, Skink, but I just feel like mods take away from like the original experience. And then another thing about mods is like if you add like big mods that are supposed to add like a lot of content, the problem is they always have like a weird structure about them. where it's not always as straightforward as the base game. They just don't have it built out the same, you know? So, that's always kind of cool. Terraria Bones? Not this, I love Terraria. Oh, Terraria is great. Yeah, that's like one of my top favorite games, easily. I don't mod? Oh, gotcha. No hate there at all. I got a PC primarily because I thought I would mod more, but I don't know. A lot of games that I play, I don't really enjoy the modding because, like I said, it feels so different from the original experience, and it feels more clunky. You know what I mean? It doesn't blend well into the actual main game a lot of the time, and so I just end up not liking it as much as I want to. Is that my thing? I like the game on their own. Merit, no hate at all. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way for the most part. I have tried them, and there's plenty of games that I still want to try mods on. Like it's like food, you know. I'll try it once. If it doesn't work, whatever. But you know, it could be enhanced in some games, so I'll take it. I'll take my chance. Hey, what's going on, Fiends? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. How you been? Long time no see, I feel. What you been up to? You playing any Monster Hunter?
There's a special. Yes.
Or are you still on that DBD? I think that was the last thing I saw you playing. Or something similar, at least.
Shall we get started?
But yeah, maybe I'll try some Stardew mods. I don't actually know what they have for Stardew. So maybe it'll add something that'll fit well in that game. Maybe it'll be much better. I mean, I wouldn't mind like an extension of content. I haven't played much of anything recently. In and out of surgery and recovery rooms. Oh no. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Sorry to hear that. Recovery is always a pain in the ass, no matter how serious the surgery is. So totally feel that. But hopefully it's nothing major or like life-threatening. Sorry to hear that.
Let's be sure to use them.
Fuck, I could have gone to the island. I rarely mod, but I should mod more often. I tend to move on to a different game since I normally like to experience the game as originally, so new games always sound more interesting than modding and replaying. Right, exactly. Like, the only time I feel like modding would be better is when I don't have a catalog of games to play. And that does happen. Like, it'll happen. Like, there'll be a bunch of, like, games where... Or, like, there'll be a time where I'm just not interested in playing a lot of the new games that are out. So modding sounds more appealing. But I've never had a PC during those times, I feel. So... I don't know. We'll see. This year's insane for games. We're going to have a ridiculous backlog with everything coming out. So I think it'll be a while before we get to that point. But I'm not sure. I could get into it, but it's just really credit enough for me. But I appreciate the well wishes, man. Yeah, for sure. If you ever need anything, fans, feel free to hit me up. Like, you can send me a message if you want to talk about it or anything. Yeah, I'm sure it's, you know... I'm sure it's probably a sensitive topic, but if you ever need anything or like, you know, somebody to vent to, you can feel free to reach out because yeah, that stuff's always hard. And I totally understand. But yeah, hopefully you're on the mend for whatever it is and the recovery is going smoothly because yeah, surgery is never fun. Like I said, regardless of if it's extensive or not. Hoping he would back up into that weapon attack. Damn it. That kind of worked out a little bit better. We got a trap over here. That works. Literally his hand is in it. I don't know why he wasn't getting trapped there. That was kind of wild. He was literally in it right there. His hand was just chilling for a good minute. It was stupid. How's the Monster Hunter grind going? I heard there was new shit coming. Is it already out? So a little bit of it's out. They had title update 1, which released Zoshia high rank. It released Mizutsune, and like a few other things as well. And then they also just recently had the Blossom Festival, which is like a spring festival type thing. It's super cool. Yeah, it's super good stuff.
From the others.
But the last part of Title 1, I think it's the last part of Title 1 update, which is AT Raydao. That'll be coming out on the 29th/30th, depending on your time zone. So that'll be coming out soon. But I think that's the last bit of Title Update 1 that's supposed to be dropping. I believe, anyways.
Yes.
But that comes out in a few days. So I'm pretty stoked about that. But it'll be good stuff. It'll be good. I'm hoping the armor's good and the fight is fun. That's at least what I'm hoping.
Shall we get started?
It does have some good outfits. For sure. You'd laugh at me if I told you my hunter rank. I definitely would not. I've seen all sorts of hunter ranks. I've seen people starting over. I've seen people starting at 0. I've seen 999s. Like, I've seen it all. I have seen it all. I think I made it to level 9. Hey, you know what? Honestly, that story is really long, man. That story is really long. Until you get out of like the low rank and high rank story stuff, where like your caps are off, it takes a long time to level up. Like in the time that it takes you to do the story, you could probably get like a good, I don't know, maybe probably like 30, 40 levels, depending on what you're doing.
Those supplies will help with this quest.
I don't know why I don't just spawn at this camp. No, it sucks. Yeah, right. Appreciate that, Skink. I feel like something's dropping in my hair, and I'm fucking concerned there's like a bug or something. It's fucking wigging me out, dude. Mostly just because like I have that like cotton on the ceiling for like a cloud look in the room. And I'm always conscious that there might be spiders just living in there. And so I'm like, at any moment, you know, I could just see a spider coming down and like, because like the cotton's like kind of fraying as well. So it also kind of just looks like spider web. It's kind of awful, to be perfectly honest with you. And the lights won't even work anymore. Fuck. Better bug than water? That's also true though. Yeah, because if there was water coming down, the house is probably flooded or something. Tuck reminding you that it's alive? It is. It did remind me that it was alive and that we need to correct that problem. It's definitely an issue. Hey, I think that was my 50th one though. I just got a new title. So I'm assuming that's it. Yep, there's the 50th. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm so down for that. Get out of here. Cuckoo. Yeah, punk. But I need some more Blangos though, which is fine. I don't know why this monster isn't just called Blango at this point. It's so much better than saying Blagonga or Blangonga. His name is Blango. I feel like it goes better too. Feels like a better name to say. The extra ongo is not necessary. Dang you, Capcom, making an overly complicated name. My turn to wipe them out. I have a score to settle. Oh, for sure. Go for it, Steve. I won't complain about a few less cuckoos. Or none, preferably. Nice. Easy peasy. We're breezing through these. This is great. What's this? Okay, never mind. I can't remember what that freaking pickup is for those rocks. Ooh, 2 beast gems. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. You know what I need to do? I need to go like, cause I have like a whole list of games that I always forget about, but there's so many games that are coming out soon that I'm just so stoked about. Like, Wilds is one that I was stoked about. Kazan's one that I'm stoked about. We're gonna play that one. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is gonna be awesome. Clear Obscure, I want to play. That looks sick. A Borderlands 4, I'm looking forward to playing. Oblivion came out. That one came out of nowhere. I wasn't even expecting to play that one this year. And then we've got what is it? We got Light No Fire from No Man's Sky developers. We've got God, there's just so much, dude. There's so much. I can't even remember them all. There's so many games that I'm looking forward to playing. Beep Boop coming out of the shadows with some shoe body bops.
Right.
Well, welcome back, Beep Boop. How are you, my friend? Just hitting some? Gotta get the vibe, huh? I still need 13 cuckoos. Oh, really, Gale? God damn. That's a ton of cuckoos. Holy crap. I unfortunately don't have any more investigations. I probably could get some for you, though.
Not forgetting anything?
Hat tipping. You wildin'. You wildin'. I got Tomb of the Sun for Blanco with Coot. You game to do this 2 more times? Oh, for sure. Yeah, let's do it, Gil. Let's send it. So good, man. So good.
You have everything? A
It's
supply
so
shop.
good, man.
Hope you find something useful.
All right. I keep forgetting we got to go for the other one. God damn it. But yes, absolutely, Gail. I am down to do the more Ian Cuckoos as soon as we get them. I'm down for it. Proud of myself. I burned VIP in Bucko's stream. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Oh yeah, it's a dance party. Oh yeah. Yeah, Buck got some more slots, so he's probably looking to give out some VIPs. I'm out of points now. You just had to go and get all your points done with the thing. Totally understandable. Nice, easy peasy. I love that one with Bob Ross. It's so good. I wish it was more like present on the screen. It's kind of hard to see a little bit sometimes, at least for me. Maybe it's way easier for you guys to see, but yeah, that one's a little tough for me to see on screen. But that one's phenomenal. I like that one a lot. I should probably be more like, I just forget about the VIP system, to be honest with you. I mean, they don't really have like many other benefits aside from like, I guess you could like set permissions, like shout outs and things like that they could do. But yeah, for the most part, like the VIP badge doesn't really have like a ton of benefits. So there's not really any reason to like be dingy about it unless you've got like ridiculous settings. Which most of the time you can't really do too much, so. There we go. That one never gets redeemed, but I love this one too. I need to make another one with the updated stuff. I don't know if it's lagging for you guys. Hopefully not. to the shadows. Appreciate you, Beep Boop. Appreciate you hanging out. I think that one is lagging a little bit for whatever reason. Wonder why. Unless it was just on my end. Hopefully you guys are able to hear that just fine and there was no weird stuff. But yeah, it seemed like it was doing some weird wonky audio stuff. Hopefully it wasn't doing that on your guys' side. Because yeah, it seemed like it was clipping in and out randomly. It's too powerful. Insanely powerful. But yes, let's absolutely do it, Gail. I don't know if you're talking about 2 more times and that one was one and then this one's the second one, or if you're talking about 2 more times now. But I'm down either way. Very unacceptable.
Safety first, right?
Completely unacceptable. That one's great because like he like fades off the screen over this way and then he gets like quieter. I like how that worked out. This is the last charge of Blanco with Coots. Okay, no worries, Gail. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah. So good, man. Jamie got some more points and was like, how can we spend those today?
Wow, we sure got here fast.
How can we spend those points today?
Okay, let's be on our way.
Ah, damn, you know, I should have grabbed the fucking, it's fine. I was gonna say I should have grabbed the little pod thing, but I think there's one kind of close by, maybe.
Let's be sure to use that.
Sanic! Yeah, there's one right here. Hell yeah. Get it, Sanic. You run around, buddy. Sanic's always a great time. I don't know why I'm still on this.
I'll see you back at camp.
Which weapon lets you headbutt peeps? I don't know. That's a great question. I'd also love to know what weapon does that. If you could tell me, that'd be phenomenal. I'd be headbutting all day. Could you imagine if there was like a weapon in this game that allowed you to just do crazy shit like that? Like drop kicks and headbutts. You know how much fun that would be? It'd be a blast, bro. Are you kidding me? Just going around fucking headbutting everything. I would love that. Gonna lurk a bit. No worries, mod. I appreciate you for hanging out, my friend. Enjoy your lurk, whatever you get up to. Oh, dude, that'd be hilarious, bro. That'd probably be the best thing ever. I don't think I would ever use anything else. There'd be no reason to use anything else. I'd be like, dude, headbutting? Yeah, sold. I don't even care if it's like the worst weapon in the game. That would just be a damn fun time. Like just bonking everything with your fucking noggin. That sounds great to me. Kidding me? Oh, damn it, you still roared? You absolute dickhole. Just put Virgil from DMC in this game and it's Jover. Who's Virgil? I should know this. I don't know if they're in DMC 5. That's like the only one I ever played. And I don't remember much about it. Virgil's from 3. Okay, so if they weren't in 5, then yeah, I wouldn't know. I never played 3. Closest we have had to hand is DB4 swords. That's fair. Not quite the same, and you can't headbutt, so it automatically makes it less superior. But you know what? I'll take it. Where's the headbutt mod? I must find. I gotta find it now.
Nice work, Hunter.
Gotta give me the headbutts. I'm all about it now. That'd literally be such a blast, dude. 3's the best one. Yeah, I only played 5. I wasn't really ever into the Devil May Cry series all that much. Like it was okay, but I don't know. I just never really got into them all that well. The hack and slash genre is like never really been like a super big interest for me. When you have time, send this playlist to Buck so he can check it out. I mean, Buck never gets back to my DMs. So, we'll see if he ever checks it out. I mean, you could send it to him if you want. He'll probably listen to you more than he listens to me. I'm his mod. He ignores his mod. The only mod he doesn't ignore is Dreams. And even then, he ignores Dreams sometimes too. So, yeah, you'd probably have better luck than I would be, Poop. What was it looking up again? Fuck, now I don't remember. Oh, right. I was looking up Devil May Cry. I was just going to try to see what they have on here. HD collection. I plugged your playlist. I said your music is great, and the VIP took my moment. Oh, did you drop it over in Bucks as well? Yeah, he'll listen to anybody but me and every other mod, so anybody has a better chance than I do. What does this one come with? It looks like this comes with 2 and 3. Okay, so it comes with Devil May Cry 2, Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. Okay. I don't know how Devil May Cry 1 and 2 are. But 3 you said is the best, so that's included in this pack. And that's only like 30 bucks, which honestly isn't bad. It's like 10 bucks a game. Virgil's the guy that they meme referenced. Wait. 1600 coins in that run? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Gale. They reference the white plastic chair in his theme song. Yeah, I have no idea. I still have no idea. Mod abuse. Honestly, it really is, Skink. It really is. When you see one of those crabs, kill it. Don't capture it. And it drops 3 coins. Oh, wow. I did not know that. That's phenomenal, actually. What change? I don't know. I honestly kind of forgot what we were talking about. I was so focused on looking at DMC that I forgot. Crab dance, you say? Indeed. They do say that. They do indeed say that. I mean, we can give you a freebie. We can do a freebie. It doesn't cost points. Since you're all hyped up on it already, you know. The hype was already there, so you might as well, right? The problem is I'm wearing my watch, and it does not go over my watch very well. That's okay. Jamie and Blood Knight are ready for it. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Well, there's your freebie. There you go. You get the one freebie. I pushed my dailies back in Sugo a little longer than normal. Thank you for the runs. I can get those last 11 tomorrow. Oh, you're good, Gil. Yeah, for sure. And I'm also down to run those with you if you want to. Absolutely. But I appreciate you sharing. That was phenomenal of you. So thank you.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Much appreciated. I think if we just kill him, you'll win. That makes sense. That's great advice. I should quote that. Not a Yada stream without it. It's true. It's true. It's kind of become a staple at this point. That's why I have a hotkey set up for. I wish I had a stream deck. I was kind of thinking about using the mobile stream deck because it'd probably make my life like way easier. But that means I have to run my phone all the time and the battery's going to die. And it's like, man, I don't want to charge that thing. That's so much extra work. How many Blancos did I need? We're almost, we got to be pretty, 32. Jesus. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going to go with Gypseros then. Yes. I thought I had way more than that. Okay, never mind. Whoops. I guess I have these for later.
I'll be waiting here.
I think you might be missing a letter, maybe, potentially. I'm not an English major or anything, but might be missing a letter, just potentially. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, Gypseros, right. I'll get it one day. It'll happen one of these days. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. I guess I could do this. I don't know if I need to, but fuck it. We're already here. We're already here. It's fine. I do have, I believe, 2 Frenzy Blanco investigations left and a double normal Blanco investigation to bring it to tomorrow if you're playing a new game for Saturday. So yeah, we'll be playing another game on Saturday. So we're gonna be doing probably Split Fiction during the first portion of the stream, and then whenever Miss Moose goes to bed, we'll be doing Kazan. So it'll be a little bit of a split stream tomorrow, most likely. But yeah, holy fucking shit. A 5 bomb. Let's go. We got a sub out to VB, Yusuf, Witch, Monty, and Tabitas. Let's go. If you got a sub from E-Rock, you gotta thank him. If you would so kindly. Very generous. Very generous if you're hanging out. But yes, enjoy those 30 days ad-free viewing and freaking sub emotes straight to jail, dude. Way too generous. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Thank you, thank you. You definitely don't ever have to do that, but I appreciate the heck out of it, so thank you. That is crazy, dude. A freaking 5 bomb in the middle of the night? Absolutely wildin'. What are you doing? Crazy, man. Way too freaking generous. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Crabes. You still didn't get it, but it's okay. We'll forgive you. If you got a sub, you must crab. I mean, you don't have to exclamation mark crab. You could just use the emotes. There's a celebration. It really does. Yeah, it really does. That's totally fair. Nosy's giving out the freebie today. Oh, yeah. Nosy's doing the freebie.
Hello.
Oh, man, I realize the thumb on this is ripping. God damn it. These rubber gloves aren't rubbering anymore. They're not holding up. That's so sad. That means I would have to get new ones. I was already planning on it, but I don't know how these are in such horrible condition. I'm gonna have to make an HPG for each element, I believe. That might be a good idea.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. You almost had it that time. You almost had it. Hell yeah. That is celebration worthy indeed. You always got some sort of emote going on, Beep Boop. You always got some sort of emote going. Wildin'. Fuck, now I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was going for Gypseros. That's what I was doing. Got me all distracted. Distracting from the real goal. Monster extermination. That's the true end game right there. What the fuck is that? That's great. The Uncle Joe show. Fuck. The places you get emotes from, man. I'll never know. Definitely a mystery. All right. Do we have one here? No, we don't. Do we have one here? No, we don't. And none there. Son of a bitch. Maybe we should just go there. Maybe that'll help. I honestly don't know either. Yeah, dude, you just end up with a ridiculous amount of emotes somehow, and I have no idea how. You're just over there catching them all. Is that fucking Kermit unicycling? That's wild behavior. What an emote, dude. What an emote. What the fuck is that? Uncle Joe. Oh, that's from the Uncle Joe show too. He's literally riding a fucking banana. Some of these emotes, man, are absolutely ridiculous. Craziness, man. He's doing something to it. Yeah. They're just hugging, you know, it's fine. They're just having a good old time. They're friends. They're just really good friends, you know? He just wants to get really close to his banana. It's completely acceptable. Promise. Completely acceptable behavior. I forget Gypseros can also be here, too. I should probably look there, because honestly, Gypseros there is kind of a better a better find. I'm gonna go over here and check this Mizu out. That is wilder than any Twitch thought emote, in my opinion. It really is, honestly. It really is, dude. It's pretty insane. I'm honestly surprised that's even a thing, to be perfect.
I'll get ready to.
Oh, hello, Emma. You just look so crazy when in your little outfit thing.
Hello.
I'm like, is that another hunter? And I was like, oh yeah, no, it's just Alma being Alma. You have 4 different twerking emotes. Am I shocked? Absolutely not. Thank you so much for that freaking hype train. Freaking 5 bomb. Let's freaking go. Hype train level 2, 50 freaking %. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Absolutely insane though. Freaking 5 bomb is wild, and so thank you, thank you. You definitely don't have to do that, but it is very appreciated. Damn, nothing, man. Hey, what's going on, Smithavelli? Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Currently just looking for Gypseros at the moment. But yeah, otherwise, hopefully you're doing well today. I fucking love that emote, dude. That's like my favorite cat meme I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. Like anytime I don't know what to say, I'll just throw that in there. It like, and you just have to interpret what it means.
A message for you.
It's kind of great. It's kind of great. Oh, there's Gypseros right there. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hello,
I feel like
I
they've
heard from
probably
the
been there,
others.
and I've just been skipping out on them this whole time like an idiot. This is fun. Do I want tempered or no? Tempered just means more annoying. So if I'm being completely honest, probably not. What is that? Is that Elmo? Oh my god. That's so crazy. You deserve it. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the heck out of that. You definitely don't have to do it, but it is much appreciated.
Right.
Definitely helps out a ton. Right. I saved the investigation. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's planning on it. But in October, they have
Shall we get
TwitchCon.
started?
I'm planning on going to TwitchCon this year. At least that's the goal. And now that I have a job kind of earlier in the year again, it'll be much easier to attain. So if anybody's going and yeah, wanna hang out, I'm definitely down to meet some incredible people and find all the food spots in San Diego. Because Dreams was telling me about a good Mexican spot, and I'm so down. And if anybody knows any good food spots in San Diego as well, I'm down for it. But yes, I'm going to TwitchCon
A supply shipment's
potentially.
come in.
At least that's the plan.
Useful.
So let's just say we'll have 2 Gypseros on the map each. Right. Yeah. Because they're both in the same zone. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Should definitely take advantage of that. But yeah, I'm excited to go. Because like they had Monster Hunter Wilds at last TwitchCon. And I don't know what they're going to have this year. But they might have... No, I was going to say they might have Borderlands, but it's going to come out before TwitchCon. Because Borderlands comes out in September. So it'll be before that. So it'll be super awesome. I don't know what they're going to have. Might have some stealth release that I'm super stoked about. Maybe they'll have like a trial for whatever DLC they'll have for Monster Hunter Wilds. That'd be pretty sick. Like an early access trial of DLC or something. I would so play that and check that out. That sounds like a great time. How much longer are you gonna be on? I'm logging on now. What time is it? 3:40? I'm not sure, actually. I'll probably be on for a little bit longer at least. I don't know how much longer, but because we're at 5 hours currently.
Let's cleanse that status.
But yeah, enough to probably get at least a couple hunts in at the very minimum.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not getting off like right after this hunt. Like I'll probably finish out my Gypseros, which I think I need 8. So if you want to do 8 Gypseros, yeah, come on in. Only 12 hours left. You good? Only. 12 hours. 3 in the afternoon. I'd be dead, dude. I've thought about doing like earlier streams, like on a Saturday, and just doing a really long, like maybe 24-hour potentially thing more often. Because I'd have to prep for that like way ahead of time. I couldn't just like do that at night. Because the way my sleep schedule is set up, I would just get way too tired for that. But I could definitely do like I could definitely do a 24-hour if I start doing it today, like because it started at like 2 in the night too, which made it way more. But just like starting a random at ungodly hour o'clock, 24 hours, that's way harder to do for me. Easy peasy. Yeah, honestly, don't really care about the Dipteros materials on that much. I'm pretty sure I have all the gear anyway, so I am not worried about it whatsoever. Nice. Just barely got that out. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Careful! He looks angry!
Yeah, this guy's way easier than freaking Ian Cuckoo. So much easier.
Monsters to build.
Like, if he just spams, like, the flashbang, like, it's so easy to counter. And then, like, there's not really much else going on besides maybe the tail.
This ought to put a dent in it.
But I'd well rather take this guy any day of the week. Way easier.
Yeah, right on target.
Nice.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Easy peasy. I should have honestly grabbed that mining node because I really need crazy now to think about it. I should probably start doing that because I was kind of doing that with the Fuchsium on the other quests, and I was getting a ton of those. I probably won't get as much Gracium just cuz, but I'll at least get some. So I'll take it. That's a nice little double hunt though. What does that put me at? 44. Okay, so 6 more. So yeah, we just need to do that 3 more times. And we'll be good to go.
Yes.
That'll be, what, 2 monsters complete today? Almost 3? Not bad.
Hello.
Not bad. We're almost done, too. Like, we don't have too many more on the list.
Right.
Because, like, this one's pretty quick. And then we only have 8 more of this one. This one's going to be a little long because we have 20 of that. That one's going to be kind of long because we have a bunch of that, too. This one's gotten caught up. This one's pretty close. This one is already done. And this one's going to take a little bit because I haven't done too many of those. But yeah, not too bad. Yeah, when are you going to make a riding banana emote? As soon as somebody sends me a banana. I'll green screen record myself riding a banana and we're good to go. As soon as somebody sends me the banana, it's over. The emote's coming. That's the only caveat. Hype. Right. We could do it on stream as well. We could do something crazy. I don't know what we'd do, but we would make it that exact emote. Or something even crazier, potentially. But yeah. Send the banana. Easy peasy. All right, that one's like literally right here. Yeah, Daniel, if you wanted to post a double, you can. I'm just posting these because there's 2 in here, and it's not really necessarily like on the quest. It would make it easier because it'd probably shorten the health a little bit. So if you wanted to do that, I wouldn't say no. It'd probably have a little bit less health. Either way, I'm good with it. Nice head break. Oh, fuck. Dude, holy god. Those poisons are absolutely auto-targeting right now. My god. Oh, insanity. I don't even know how I'd make that an emote, honestly. I'd have to like... I'd have to figure out that. Because the problem with emotes is like, I don't really know how to make them efficient, to be honest. That's the hard part. Like, because whenever I make the emote, they're always like small. I need to figure out how to make them. They're usually always smaller than I want them to be. My B went to the wrong one? Oh, you're good, Smith. You're good. I mean, to be fair, I also went to that one first, so I led you astray a little bit there. You're all good. We're getting pretty close. Aw, damn it, ran out mid. Fuck. I don't really care too much about the match, honestly. I don't think I need Dipteros for anything. If I need it, I guess I can go hunt him again more. Hello. Oh. How the hell did you? I didn't even see you up there. What the hell? That is a wild thing. Dip there. I don't know where he came from. They can't really fly all that much. Coming in too much, even though he doesn't really hit that hard. Gotcha. I was hoping he wouldn't do it a third. Nice. That's why I didn't see him probably, because it wasn't even targeted. Usually targeted on the last one, so. Yep. Easy peasy. Run, 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 grab it. I got one hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. One hit's enough. Even though I didn't get anything. It's fine. I forgot that's what I was going for. But yeah, Danny, if you wanna post the double, I'm totally down for that. 100%. We could definitely do the double. Because I think I need 4 more now. And they'll probably have less health. So it'll go by a little bit quicker probably for them. Makes life a little easier.
Right.
Sanic, what's going on, Aegis? It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Fancy seeing you here.
Shall we get started?
But it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're just absolutely obliterating some Gypteros. The plague of Monster Hunter, or one of them, anyways. Finally home. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully what you were doing went semi-well. Adulting sucks.
Have everything?
Yeah. Yeah, it tends to do that.
That's our target, huh?
Yeah, whatever you ended up doing, hopefully it went well at least. Even if it sucked. Hopefully at least went smoothly.
Time to get serious.
I don't know what you had to do, but adulting can be made much harder when it doesn't work very well. Or when there's complications. Was it work? Ah, it was working. Gotcha. God damn it. So basically, you were doing the most people thing. Gotcha. Fair enough. Totally understand that. The thing that pays things so I could do the thing with little time remaining? Right, that, exactly. The thing that pays for the things that you want to do, but you have no time to do after the thing that you have to do the thing you want to do. That. Right. That. It makes sense. Kind of. Fuck. Dude, goddamn. Okay. Well, son of a bitch. Yes, that. Exactly. Perfect. Explained it in a not ridiculous way whatsoever. That'd be insane. Do you work like a standard 40 or
Take a second to restart.
is it more hours for wherever you're at?
More supplies have been added.
I was playing with Poison a little too long there. I mean, to be fair, he poisons like every nanosecond, so it doesn't really help at all. Oh, okay. Or just don't do the counter, that's fine. I totally wanted to get slapped with a long stick of rubber. That's on my top list of items on the agenda. I work a 30-week, but I work late night Thursday to Sunday. Work 4 days, from 8 to 5. Ah, yeah, that's a pretty big win. I gotta say, that is a really nice win. Honestly, the schedule that I would prefer, honestly, is 4 10. Then you just get all your hours in 4 days, and then you get 3 days for yourself. That's the ideal. Personally. Or maybe even like 3/12. You know what I mean? Like 3/12s, then you got 4 days to yourself, and then you work 3 days. Hey, what's going on?
Make sure to grab
Time Tiger?
anything the monster leaves
Time
behind.
Tiger? I can't remember which one it is, but hopefully I said one correctly. Thank you. Cheers. 4-day week should be a thing. Totally should be a thing. Time like seasoning print. That's what I was thinking after I read it, but I might have fucked up just a little bit. It's fine. There's plenty of time to get it right. That was cute. I I would never do such silly things. What you're talking about, Agent. But I'm glad you're here. Hopefully doing well today. We're just hanging out on some monsters. Yeah, humor on point. Not really. That's like
Nicely done, Hunter.
that's like my
Glad you're in one
that's probably
piece.
honestly the first joke I've made this year. And we're already in like what, April? So yeah. At least a cheesy joke like that anyways, I guess. I think we're down to like 2 more, maybe? I can't remember. I think it's like 1 or 2 more. Either way. Either way. It's fine. It's gonna be stock. Shit, I never work? That'd be crazy. It's not like you're currently working at almost 4 in the morning. That'd be insane. Who does that? That'd be wild. That'd be insane to think about. You doing the title grind? Indeed I am, Aegis. Indeed I am. This is my last one, or last couple for Gyps Arrows. I just finished. What did I just finish? I literally just bought it. Ian Cuckoo. I just finished this, and then I'm just about to finish this. This is close. This is not close. Also not close. Kind of close. Kind of close. Done. Not close. So yeah, we're almost done. We're almost there. We're a majority of the way through, which is nice.
Yes.
Nah, that'd be ridiculous. Working at 4 in the morning. Who does those things? That'd be insanity. Nice. I know. I'm excited to get it over with and done. And then,
Shall we get started?
and then, you know, the DLC is gonna come out, and then I'm gonna have to fight any of those, and it's gonna be a whole thing. It's fine. I'm also gonna have to do crown farming again, anyways, though. So you know, that's also another thing. Is it just me, or can you hear like feedback from the stream? It's been wonky lately. Let me try adjusting a couple things here. It might be the game. It's like a little staticky noise, right? So I mean, it's good to know that that didn't fix the problem, but it sucks that it didn't fix the problem. Ha, that really sucks. Okay, boom. And then let me double check Spotify. Okay. Boom. Okay. Did that resolve it, or is it still happening? I hear it. I should have said it earlier, but Loki turned it down. You're good. It's like a little light buzzing. So it's like it's kind of something easy to ignore for sure. But yeah. Is it gone now, or did it still happening? Because hopefully it's gone, because I swapped up the sources. It's not there? Okay, cool. Sick. Fucking, I don't know what it is, but like the OBS thing, like sometimes just wigs out. It just decides to do funky stuff. Or maybe it's my headphone jack. I don't know. I need to just swap it over to the other one. See if that just permanently resolves the issue. That'd be the ideal solution. I don't know how to do that. But hell yeah, let's go. Glad it's gone. I don't know what it is either, but it's like, it randomly comes in waves. Like I'm just literally chilling here. And it's like, oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna start fucking up. For like no good reason. Audio problems, man, I tell you what. It's like literally my enemy of streaming. I'm on OBS, yeah. I use the game capture, and it captures the audio. And then for other things like Spotify and things like that, I use like the audio beta capture for like Spotify, Discord, those kinds of things. And sometimes it just wigs out, and I've never been able to really find a resolve for it. And it's periodic that it happens. It doesn't happen all the time, which is the even worse part. Because because it's like you kind of resolve it maybe for a little bit, and then it just like randomly comes back and it's an issue. I have no idea why. I could not tell you why. That's like the one thing that I could never figure out. I've seen it happen to like a couple other people as well. Same problem. Like it'll happen randomly, and then it'll get fixed, and it'll go away for a while, and then it just randomly decides to come back. Why? I have no clue. I don't think anybody knows the reason for it. And I've tried looking up on like OBS forums and things like that, and the only thing I've like semi-found is like your audio device is shit. That's basically all that I've found in terms of like why is it happening. And it's just like replace your audio device. And I'm like, sick. That's a phenomenal solution. Welcome back, Mom. Hopefully your lurk went well. Almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Easy. Now let's go get the other one. I've noticed an issue on stream besides randomly leak, which all of us doesn't have, but and the games with crashes and games are annoying. I've never had that issue. Thankfully, that's never happened to me. That's, yeah. The only thing that's ever really been like a huge problem for me is StreamerBot and audio. StreamerBot because, or not StreamerBot, OBS specifically, actually. It doesn't save for whatever reason randomly. Like some things it decides to save and then some things it doesn't save. Like I'll have a certain scene with certain things turned on or off or whatever, and then I'll go log off for the day, and I'll come back the next day to stream again. And when I go to my cam scene, it'll just literally drop that random thing back on, even though it was supposed to be turned off the last time I saved it. It's just weird. It like breaks all the time, and I have no idea why. What's your specs? You can exclamation mark specs, and that'll tell you everything that I'm running. The RAM is out of date. I actually need to update that. But yeah, if you do that, it'll tell you all the stuff I'm running in my PC. The only thing that's the only thing that's not accurate is the RAM. I actually have 64 gigs of RAM. Let me edit that. There we go. Maybe it's a 30 series issue. I got a 3060 Ti. That could be the case, yeah. That's the hard part too, is like some things have different weird random issues with certain cards. Like games, like a lot of the newer games that are coming out have a ridiculous problem with like 4090s. Even though it's like the best graphics card, or it used to be the best graphics card on the market. And it's supposed to be like optimal performance or whatever. But there's so many games that just don't cooperate with it and are specifically broken because you're running a 4090. It's so weird how that works, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Like, after getting into the PC world, I'm like, man, there's so many, like, little mini nuanced complications that just kind of fucking suck, where it's like console, you just buy a console, and then you're pretty much good to go. Granted, consoles have their own set of issues. They're not as expansive, I would say, as PC, because it's all the same parts, roughly. It's somewhere to go into the massive area hunting a rune, no problem, then go back to camp. Boom. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know what that could be at all. That's very funky. But that should be my, yep, that should be Gypsyros. What did I get for that, by the way? Runner. Okay, well that's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Choosing your PC components because to play games on. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I need to go to that part picker thing, to be honest, because that was a good idea that Boyd was suggesting. because for upgrades specifically, I need to go next week. I think I need to go schedule because I have it probably would help if I got my cooling liquid replaced, because I hear that you're supposed to replace it like every year. You don't like have to, but you run the risk of a lot of problems. So I probably should go do that, because it's about that time to go replace the cooling liquid in my PC. I was trying to avoid getting a liquid cooling PC because of that reason. But yeah, no, it's not submerged. No, it's just tubing that cools down the motherboard or whatever it is. I don't know. It's just water cooled. Yeah, it's not submerged. No. Yeah, but I just need to go get the liquid changed out because it's like I said, it's time. But anyhow, that's probably gonna be it for me, guys. That's about a 5.5 hour stream, so I'll take it. We're gonna be back again on yeah, we're gonna be back again tomorrow. I was like, wait, what day is it? I was struggling. But yeah, we're gonna be back Monday or Saturday, sorry, and we're gonna be probably doing the first little bit with Miss Moose. We're probably gonna be playing some Split Fiction, and then we're gonna be doing Kazan. So I'm super stoked about that. It's gonna be a good time. And yeah, we're just gonna be trying something out new. So we'll see how it goes. Nice. I'm nervous to do that in case it leaks. Yeah, I didn't want to do that either, Aegis, to be honest with you. Like, my whole goal was A, I wanted to avoid the maintenance, and B, I didn't want to run the risk of anything. So far, it's been fine, and I haven't run into any issues, but yeah. That's part of the reason why I got a warranty. So that's kind of nice. I'm glad for that. But yeah, YouTube, guys, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm logging off for now. I will be back again Saturday. We're going to be changing up a little bit on Saturdays, so we're going to be playing some new games. But the rest of the week is going to be normal Monster Hunter content. So if you want to stop in for any of that, you're more than welcome to. But anyhow, we'll be back on Saturday. You take care, YouTube. Isn't it already built?